Okay. Welcome everybody. Huh. Nice. What's up, Val? Anybody online much yet? Oh yeah, I gotta get on Discord. Oh, dar. I need to do some weed eating today, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I probably won't. Oh yeah, it's fine, Austin. I forgot I fixed it.
What's up, T2?
Much. Play some games.
Remember the PUBG days? You two? When it first came out, some good PUBG days.
Oh yeah. Soup said he coughed up blood this morning for the stream.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean? I don't want to play PUBG again, see what they've changed.
Yeah, they changed a lot.
Oh, shit. Gross. I had a dream last night that there was a dog in my house that wasn't my dog. He was just like hiding under these blankets to like live in my house. He was eating my dog's food, drinking my dog's water. And I found him. And I just put him outside. I was like, get out of here. It's like this walk of shame, sad walk away. He was like a little pit bull or a bulldog. What's up, Bill? What are you talking about? Yes. Mouth shut.
Hello, where are you going?
What's
What
up?
do you do? Mamma mia.
What are you doing? Working?
Yep, working. Work. Wish I could friggin' play some games. What you guys doing? You turtling?
Yeah, turtling up.
The turtle head poking out?
Oh yeah. Oh, Bill tickles me.
Get your mowing done?
Yeah, I still need to weed eat though.
You should, I'm not telling you what to do, but you could always get some chemicals to kill some weeds and stuff so you don't have to weed eat, like around the perimeter of your house.
Oh yeah.
That's what I do.
How long does it last?
You just spray it in there. The stuff I use will last like a whole year.
Is it Roundup or something else?
No, Framatol. Use Framatol, and then I actually put some diesel fuel with it, but Framatol itself works. Get a little weed sprayer, just put I do like a foot perimeter around my house and garage, and it usually doesn't grass will not grow, but sometimes the like clover and stuff will start growing.
Yeah, I
after
like
6
clover.
months. But
Yeah, I was supposed to get my weed eater yesterday, but fucking Amazon's gonna wait till Sunday, I guess. Good old supply chain problems.
yeah,
Yeah, they sent me a freaking the spool yesterday. No fucking weed eater. I was like, oh, thanks.
got your line.
Yeah.
Get a nice triple twisted line. Heavy
I don't
duty.
know, it's whatever cheap brand they recommended with that thing. It's like an electric one, 10 amp electric one.
Oh, I got a little Ryobi electric one.
Yeah, I didn't want to go with no batteries.
Oh, you got a corded.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be pretty strong.
yeah. I looked it up online, it seemed pretty decent.
Battery ones, you gotta get like a really expensive heavy duty battery one for it to be worth the crap. Otherwise, they're pretty weak.
Yeah, my mom has that like Ryobi stuff at her house, and it like hardly ever lasts. Like, you have to get like 20 minutes out of it, and that's about it. They gotta recharge.
Yeah. Hey. What level you guys now?
Swag.
30? 40?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm still 20.
60? No, 60, bro. Grats.
Stuck on 16.
Oh, you linked that guy that like shit himself when he died hardcore?
Yeah.
The fact that he's I've been watching him for like a month now. He's pretty hilarious. He gets high on the stream though, which really annoys me. It's like when he starts coughing. It's like
I've never seen that guy.
Kind of looks like the South Park WoW guy.
yeah. He's got like some crazy bong that he uses.
He's
like
like
a
too
torch
fat
lighter
to sit
for it.
up. He has to like lay back.
Oh yeah. Is he
Yeah.
taking dabs?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It's like a little bomb thing, but he's like
Yeah.
blow torches the shit out of it, and he's like
Yeah.
he puffs on it and like starts coughing his ass off. It's like, come on.
That stuff is like brutal, especially if you take like a really hot one.
I don't know. He's funny and like you watch his stream, it's pretty hilarious. But then it's like after an hour, you're just like, okay, this is the same shit. And he levels up so slow on WoW because he's like plays half the time and like gets high and fucks around the other half the time. It's like, dude. I was watching him last night, and he's getting a bunch of people. Or yesterday, he's getting a bunch of people in there from the Asmon Gold Clip, and he's like, yeah, and he starts freaking out, like, it's like, what the fuck? People are gonna stop by and see the freak show, but they're not gonna stay.
Yeah. Never seen somebody do that. Like fucking mad and just push out a hard shit.
I'm about to go push out
Yeah.
hard shit. Yeah, good stream today. Nobody's complaining so far. I like it.
So you're streaming today?
Yep.
Skittle said he had a
He's got
a
comments.
hardcore warrior. 20-something warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing 2 characters.
He's got a backup. Backup player.
Any reason you're not playing official WoW servers? That's a subscription, right? Costs money. There you go. I was only gonna play for 2 days anyway. I was just like doing some drunk streaming.
That
It is kind of relaxing though, and I kind of get nostalgious.
yeah.
That's what nostalgious means. Nostalgious. Nostalgious.
Yeah. Valerius. Got him. You worked last night?
Yep. That burglar alarm go off.
Oh. Police call you? Make sure it was fine.
Yeah. The other guard went out to check it out, and I stayed there. I was like, well, if she's out of the office, I'm taking you big shit. 911 call. I was like, is somebody supposed to be there right now? Is somebody at the site? I'm like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're taking a shit. I was like, I get up, check the cameras. I almost walked out into the office with my pants down with like the camera watching me. I was like, fuck.
Trying to shit.
Not gonna explain this later. I'm sure the 911 operator heard a toilet flush when I stood up because it's automatic.
Well, usually
Hey, at least you flushed.
they call like I had to when I worked at a mall. There was stuff alarms going off because of the wind, and they'd call me. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it
and
always
it's
happens
usually
at my parents' store. It's so annoying.
And they're like, yeah, just checking on that. Did you check it out? Do we need to send an officer? Yeah, it's fine.
I'll handle it if it's something.
Yeah, see what
Yeah,
happened
just
to my
over there.
parents' store before, like, cameras, like, was a thing that you could, like, check on. Like, from your
Oh,
phone
yeah.
or whatever, before phones. So we'd always have to drive down there, because the freaking, like, windows were, like, shaking and setting off alarms because of high wind.
Austin make a druid yet?
Was he going to?
I don't know. Probably not.
I think he was wanting to yesterday, but I don't think anybody else started playing.
It might be too hardcore for some people. I've been trying to finish the last 5 episodes of Better Call Saul.
Oh yeah, is it
Yeah.
really good?
Still haven't seen the very last episode. I saw everything. Maybe I did. Yeah.
Everybody's always
Well,
talking about it. I've never seen any of them. I've seen like the first
The last
couple. I just
season.
don't like it.
Last season gets crazy. I'll just say that. It fucking keeps impressing you and disappointing you at the same time.
What's the one where he takes his brother to court and he has like a phone in his or batteries in his pocket?
Oh, that's like season 4?
Yeah, that was the best.
Yeah, that was like probably my favorite era, like season. And he fucking goes crazy. And he's like, well, you got a battery. Battery in your pocket.
So you've just been bullshitting
Burning.
this whole time.
Yeah. He's like, no! Fuck! Oh.
Does it happen before
I got to
Breaking Bad?
Just real quick here.
Hmm?
Does it happen before Breaking Bad?
Yeah, it's basically the prequel. Like,
So check the stats the other night for my 16-hour stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Peaked out at like 14 people.
How many people total?
14.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like total 14?
I mean, that was the highest that was ever at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not bad, though. That's a lot for, like, YouTube with, like, no announcement. Oh, yeah, you should make, like, an announcement channel when you go live or something.
I think people are excited, but then hardcore's like too hardcore.
Yeah. Just mix it up, do some PoE, and do something else, and act
One
live,
PoE, I'll play
something
people.
else. What other games you play besides PoE too?
Rocket League.
Oh yeah, now you're
Rocket.
huge on Rocket League. See you all the time on Steam.
Rocket League. Small pupper.
Yeah,
Is it still small pupper?
yeah.
Yeah. Changed my icon to like a Dr. Disrespect looking car. Purple Lambo.
So yesterday, I think I quit the Discord because I had to do something at work, but I heard Austin say something about Deep Rock Galactic.
It's pretty
Played
fun.
that. I haven't played that in a year or two. You been playing that at all?
I haven't been, but I like it.
Yeah, pretty fun. I know we had got like to where we could start doing the big hard raid ones. I don't know if we ever really did them.
Oh, we had to get good again because it's been so long.
Yeah. I just remember Austin was always the digger. He would just like dig fucking trenches through everywhere. He always played scout. I was usually the gunner. Or
I do like a good grappling hook.
oh yeah. There's that one. There was that one game that I posted on here about had grappling hooks. It's like a weird Minecraft-ish, futuristic base building, destroying raiding game or something. Meet the Creator or something like that. It was like you're basically like a droid or something, and you build bases and defend your base. You got like a grappling hook, guns.
So this one that Dan Harmon podcast the other day. He's always talking about Minecraft. He loves playing Minecraft. And so he's playing No Man's Sky, which he said was like Minecraft in space, but it was like he likes it now, but he's not gonna like it in the future because he knows there's no way to like automate shit. That's what he liked about Minecraft. You can just like set it up to play itself and you can just watch it do everything by itself. He doesn't actually want to run around and get all that mine ore and shit.
No
Yeah,
Man's Sky that's not like Minecraft at all.
Well, people don't really play games as much as we do. It probably seems like it.
Yeah, but there's like a space game, right, where you can like start like automating everything in your world. That's probably what he wanted.
Yeah, he said he'd play Minecraft. He had like a base that was on this like a diamond like glass palace in the sky, and he had like things that would spawn zombies, and it would suck them into this machine and grind them up and turn them into resources that would power all of his machines.
Yeah. I bought one of those before. It was like a kill one though, for like XP. You can do like crazy stuff with that red rock on Minecraft. I never got into that, but you can like make a computer in Minecraft or something.
I just watched that video that Spam posted of Austin's old girlfriend or whatever.
That was hilarious.
Ugh.
It's like, you can call me anytime.
I forgot Spam like recorded everything. Like, oh. I bet Spam still has a Nightwolf clip saved to his desktop. Wasn't that on the epicbattle.net site? Like on the... Because you... Was Craft Chest on your site, T2? Or did he have his own streaming site? I can't remember.
It was on Justin, right? Back in the day.
No, this was before Justin TV.
Oh, before Justin. I don't even know.
This was like...
Only I could think of was like X-Fire before Justin.
It was called Ustream, is what we were using. That's
But
what
it was
Joe
like-
Rogan started on.
It was on, it was like streaming to your website, right?
Well, yeah, it had like links to the embedded video.
Yeah, back when you could embed stuff on a website. I miss those days.
So I used to watch, I'd like just pop up the site and like watch you or Craft Chest or something. Like your old epic, WoW stories
I wonder
were
why
on
like
there.
OTK hasn't done something like that. They have all their streams like in Windows. You just see who's online.
Yeah, they have that. Like, it's like a group on Twitch you can join. Like the OTK
hello.
group.
Oh, hi.
It shows all of them at one time.
Yeah, it
Watch
shows
the
on
video.
who's on, you know. And then you can do like a group stream if you wanted to.
Just watched a video of your ex-girlfriend that Spam put on here.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize he saved it for all those years. Jesus. Put it on like when he's reformatting his computer, he's got a piece of back and all that shit up. That's impressive. I don't
Yeah,
even
it's
have
got
that
it. I
anymore.
got the hard drive. I never wiped that bitch. It's got everything on there.
Got a flash drive, probably. He's probably got Nightwolf's bait video on there.
I got receipts from 10 years ago, motherfucker.
Just keep on.
I never even, over these years, I never witnessed it, and I never even watched the Nightwolf video. I just heard about it.
What? Well,
Yeah,
today
I'm
is your
good.
day.
You don't need to watch it. It's like you could probably just.
You have got
I'm not
to see
gonna watch
that.
it. I don't.
You could fill in
I
the
don't want
blanks.
to see it.
You don't actually see his dick, do you?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe you do.
I can't remember. I don't think you see his dick, but you see everything else. But
You see the shame,
hair shirt, and he's like jerking off.
What is
Doesn't even-
or you see the
Not
lack
even
of shame. He doesn't even have any shame.
You see what he's jerking off to, and it wasn't even like a very good picture. It was like, man.
It was on. I was just talking about that. It was on the epicbattle.net, right?
Yeah, he didn't realize he was streaming. Can you imagine if that was Twitch or something? Oh my god. Yeah, like a big streaming website.
Didn't that happen to Darkside Phil?
Yeah, he was doing a pre-stream. Like, he was getting the stream set up, and he was like gonna have a fat beforehand. He left his camera on with like the mic. You can hear him groaning. Like he's like lasts about 4 minutes, and then he comes and he's like, oh.
Wasn't that?
He like
the
shakes,
people made
and
a
you can see him
pillow?
like people made a
People
pillow.
made a
of it.
pillow of his head, of his face.
Yeah,
like
he
face
opens
backwards.
his he opens his mouth and he like leans his head as back far as it will go, and he just like his eyes roll back into his head.
Think of
He's like,
England!
he denied it at first, but then people started like he went on whose show was it? Star show, and was like owned up to it. He's like, oh, you know, people just get caught, and like people actually just let it pass. Like he didn't destroy his YouTube career. mean, people
Probably made it
only,
better.
I only ever watched his content because he was a train wreck when he would play video games.
There's videos of like Chris Chan fucking his PlayStation and like has like a blow up
One where
doll
he-
in his bed.
Yeah, he came. Remember for one of the other ones, he like came into a vial and mixed it with orange soda and like drank it or something.
Oh yeah, and drank it.
It was so
This is
weird
how I
because
drink my cum.
well, he thought girls. He thought there was like girls on the internet who actually wanted to see that or something.
Yeah,
And he's like,
whole-
"Oh, to my dearest." And he's like, "Ugh."
his followers or whatever, they fake to be women or interested
They're all
in him and get him
trolls,
to do
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was
It's like his life. It's like crazy.
Have you seen what happened to him now? He went to prison, and then they let him
Yeah.
out of prison. He was
He's
supposed
probably
to
in
be
a
in
safe
there.
house.
He's in one of those halfway houses or something.
Yeah.
He looks like completely different. He went from being kind of overly obese or fat or whatever. He had a big pot belly, and he had
Did
all
people
that
find
like.
him, or are they still looking?
People found him, I think. There was pictures of him, and he looked super depressed, and he's all deflated, like he's anorexic, because like I don't know if prison,
Not
maybe the
allowed on
stress.
internet.
Not allowed on the internet, no. Someone took a picture of him. There might have been a picture from like him getting. Maybe the cops took a picture of him when he let him out of prison and put it online. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I don't have any sympathy for it. He like raped his elderly grandmother. It's got dementia, right? Or his mother, not his.
No, his mother.
I think it was his literal mom. That's disgusting.
80-year-old dementia-ridden mother can barely read. He's like, "Oh, I'm selling some blankets," and then she like loses track of what she was talking about, and he's like trying to poke and prod her, like, "Hurry up, talk. Read the script, you dumb bitch." Oh my god. If I was like his brother, I would murder him. Like disrespecting a woman. Like that.
Surprised he didn't murder himself, honestly.
Just surprised. It's like he never had a gun. They never had guns in the house. They're Americans, right? That's a good thing.
Hey, that's always rude.
Well, I mean, he did a bunch of other shit too before. He thought there was like a conspiracy against one of those, what was it, GameStop or something, and then he went there and like pepper sprayed the GameStop employee, and he got in trouble for that.
Yeah, because
I remember that,
Sonic
man.
had the wrong shade of blue on his arm or something, or his arm wasn't blue.
Yeah, it was
Again.
like in the new game, like that's not his. Why does it even matter? Like that's like the thing with autistic people that's probably why a lot of them are like unhinged. People who just. Okay, so when I go to art programs, which is like deals with these people with disabilities, and that's why I was ranting and raving about it like the other day. To you guys, like, I don't know if Rogers was here when I was going on about how pissed I was about some of these people. Because now they're literally a bunch of Christians, like carbon copies of him that are even worse than him. They just get like special treatment all the time, and like, oh, it's not your fault, and no liability or accountability for any of their actions. Just like they didn't live in Canada; these people have been shot by other random people already.
Yeah, I think he like where he lived in Washington State. So like, there's like crazy people that live there.
Virginia?
Was he in Virginia? Yeah, I don't know
I
how I
think
didn't
it
get
was-
shot.
Ruckersville, Virginia.
Why don't you just completely fill your small quiver with arrows instead of giving him a cap?
And you know,
Board
might be an
them arrows.
upgrade sooner, like heavy shot. Is heavy shot the second tier of bullets or higher tier of bullets than that?
Are you out DPSing your pet yet? Pulling thread every shot?
No, he's big ground.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
you
I think
use
it's,
it like
it's called light
get
shot.
rid of your
and heavy
lion
shot.
and you replaced him with a boar.
I have both.
I noticed
Yeah.
with leveling on Nostalrius, I did a hunter to 60 with spam, and I noticed with like trying not to over aggro is hard once you get to like 30s and stuff, especially if you get a really good upgrade on your bow or whatever. And I would just use like shittier ports that are cheaper just to keep
Well,
that
I'm
down.
going like more beast specs, so less damage than like a marksman would have, since I'm trying to survive for hardcore anyway. So less damage, you pull
Oh, you
less
are
aggro, and just more survival. It just works out great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beastmaster,
Beastmaster, good.
OP.
Creatures that are higher level and
Yeah.
you can see through your feign death, though.
Oh, yeah, it can resist on high creatures. Higher
Pretty
level
cool.
monsters.
Hardcore just makes you focus. It's like when you're down to your last life in PoE, you're just like, oh, now I can kill this boss now that I'm completely paying attention. Because if I don't win, I'm going to lose my portal.
Yeah. You lose all that juice loot. Well, like I've
Don't
been
you lose
watching.
XP when you in PoE when you die?
Yes, you like
You
be
turn your last
farming
portal.
all day long. Literally like 8 hours worth of XP just disappeared like one second.
That's how Diablo is, right?
Or maybe the other one. I'm not sure about current. Whatever.
Yeah, Diablo 2 and like Nightmare in Hell.
Yeah.
You lose XP.
I saw something today about Diablo 4. Skipped the campaign, kind of like the adventure mode in Diablo 3. I think Miriam was doing exactly the same she did with Diablo 3.
I hope Diablo 4 is really, really good. We'll find out.
I
I
kind
doubt
of
it.
Be determined.
I don't like Blizzard anymore.
Some guys asking
yeah.
in your chat why you're not playing on official hardcore. There is no official hardcore server yet, right? Just add
I
on.
thought there was one. That you get sub-
There's like an official community on the paid version. What's
The only way I'd play it is if it was official hardcore is if you could do the auction house and only trade with other hardcore people. Like if it was all hardcore server, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool because then it would be like you want that healer or whatever, and then you're like, oh, that healer died. You're like, oh no. Everyone has like a moment of silence.
Yeah, when everybody like dies on the retail one,
No one
everybody
cares.
spams F. They're like all interconnected into like guilds. Like they found out how to like connect guild chats, so you don't have to be in
Yeah, there's
just
a
one guild.
add-on for that where you
It's a
could
big
be in
add-on,
three-
man.
You could be. I've been in those what was those really big guilds where you have like they have maxed people, so they have to have like 3 guilds to accommodate everybody, and then they have add-on to talk to them.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just kind of like there's stuff that's interesting. Like there was the guy in the hardcore that died to using a demonic rune the other day. Then there was another one that died because he like attacked a mob that used spell reflect at the last second, and it reflected his like shadow bolt back at him and one-shot him.
Get wrecked.
He's not really using potions because he's like having to farm up all the shit. Kind of slow progression. Some potions can be really handy, like those petrification potions. And
Or
I'm just trying to. You can make like wizard oils, I think, too.
Yeah, it's really good.
Just trying to think, like when I played Classic, I'd always see hunters running around with like Aspect of the Cheetah like all the time. They'd be walking with Aspect of the Cheetah, and they'd be like faster than me running.
Yeah.
But there was like
Most hunters and like druids don't even get like their like mounts. They just stay running around on cheetah or
yeah, well, it's probably more cost effective.
yeah.
When I was playing Classic, there was a bunch of multi-boxers. So there was a guy who had like 10 mages, and they're all like the same. And he would like kill everything. If you multi-boxed on like hardcore, I wonder.
Let's do shamans.
Shamans.
Yeah, they banned all that on
Shaman.
their paid version now. You're not even allowed to multi-box anymore with hardware.
You're not. No, but there's people who
Or
had
with
it,
software, I
like,
mean.
day one. It was
Yeah, there's
dude that
another.
had like 10 or 20 multi-boxes, and he was like running around like you'd have to like couldn't even join his group to have him kill a mob for us because he's already party here with.
I'd like to
It
be
was
in
just-
like
we
some
knew
of
a
those
bunch of
rooms.
Indonesian botters.
I'd like to be in some Chinese gold farm rooms back in those days. We probably had like 20, 30 desks of computers, and one guy like commanding them all, like, everybody attack this mob now. Like, it'd be like multi-boxing, but you really got 20 people doing shit.
Yeah, we put this one Indonesian guy like in business. We paid for his wedding and everything. He loved us. His name was Guandi.
Probably those same
Used to be
fuckers that figured out how to
that
do
road.
Bitcoin mining and set up all these rooms with all.
I think we made him like
video
3K
cards.
American dollars. And that was like enough to pay for his entire wedding and like quit his job at the bakery for a while in Indonesia.
I remember you farming. Like I would do a lot of farming back in Manila, and there'd be Chinese people playing on there, and they wouldn't speak English, and they'd say "zuo," "zuo" for party or whatever.
I had this
Hello.
girl from China I partied up with one time because I needed her for a quest. She was like, "Nishi's on Guo and me." I was like, "Oh, okay."
There's always like undead rogues.
Hi China, hi
Or-
China.
Or like night elf hunters.
Yeah, we were always friendly with the Indonesian people, but like our enemies were the Chinese people, because they had like the big guild server. Old turtles never die.
Buy Chinese gold farmers would buy stacks of food from a mage too. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh, it was funny. We had enchanting. Like our one guy, our guild leader had enchanting, and these bots would just like literally, I swear, on the bot program, it would say, "Come trade Joey D and get your enchants," and they would just like way overpay him for like all the bot enchants, like full intellect and everything.
Oh, so that's how they money laundered.
That server was just all about like IRL, RMT, I swear, Harad and White Man. Those mega
Oh,
servers.
Classic.
Yeah. That's all we were doing. It's like all anybody wanted to do.
I think we all played when Classic launched on Alliance. I played an Alliance Rogue. You had a Night Elf Priest? P2?
I
Night Elf
guess.
Priest.
Some kind of priest.
And then you re-rolled on Harad with Showstopper on a Human Warrior, right?
Yeah, he was in
Got
my
him.
guild.
You got him to 60.
Hank.
I quit. I think I got to like 30, 32 or something on my Human Rogue. Because I remember questing in wetlands with him. It was fun. That was on like Sulphurus, I think the server we rolled on. That was only like 2019. The years ago.
Yeah. Some things were bad then. Somehow getting worse now.
Hey, Bell
What is
plays,
the
you
release
still-
date for D4? I always forget.
I don't know.
I feel like the stream is just for Bell plays. I wonder if he's a girl or a guy. It's pretty funny if like the biggest fan always gets in here up first with some chick.
Oh, it says June 6th, so it's like literally about to come out. Next Saturday.
What?
Diablo 4, next Saturday.
June?
June 6th, 2023.
It's May
Diablo
next
4 release date.
It's
What happened to May? Does May not?
Yeah, they're having like another
exist?
beta before it comes out.
Let me go on their website. This is
It's April, man. April, May, June. Yeah.
Oh, what happened to May? My bad. April, May. Oh, fuck. I'm getting excited here.
Yesterday's my birthday.
They've said play server slam May, and then I was like scrolling down. What the fuck is server slam?
Oh, you're talking about the guy with the work twos? The guy that came over my apartment and asked me about adult videos? Yeah, that was him. What was his name?
Charlie.
Charlie. Yeah.
Charlie.
Neighbor Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie Murphy.
Give him a ride to work one day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he knew exactly where he was supposed to be working because he was like a tree trimmer. I don't know if we ever found the right place or not. That looked like the beginning of some kind of police YouTube video. Like, we're looking for our place we're supposed to be at, officer. This guy's not here stealing shit. Or if he is, I don't know anything about it. Could have got some major shit right around Charlie. Probably doing all kinds of crimes. That would have been just some innocent bystander. Nobody would ever believe that I didn't know Charlie personally and intimately in all of his schemes. I can hear my dog barking.
Maybe you're gonna attack by you should put a GoPro on your dog and what you can keep an eye on it.
We tried doing that. It's hard. You gotta get like a good like
Harness
something on there.
Well, you
It
can
ends
have
up like
little...
falling off or like sliding to the side, or like she'll hit like something like a branch and just go
Oh.
fast.
Well, I mean that's probably you probably want to have like little metal chassis thing where it's like.
I think the one like hooks to their
Velcro
collar that
or
goes
something.
like on their front chest works pretty good.
You ever see a dog on TV with a camera on him? It's got like a little antenna sticking out of his collar.
They probably make a literal collar.
Maybe in case he just runs off with their camera or something.
Oh,
Tracking
maybe
device.
you just got any fans out there that like know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think they do it for their cats, right? They got one for their
I've
cats.
seen one. I swear I've seen one where it wasn't even that big bulky of a.
You ever see when they put a camera on a fish?
Yeah. Weird. The fish just like a hard time. Not as like encumbering on a cat if you get like a little something. Cats don't generally like to have stuff on them. You can get them to used to it because you put a collar on a cat.
Yeah, I know.
I
Don't mind
got stuff
it,
on
like,
me.
They have like these like things that are huge. It's like basically as big as like an old like flip phone, like on their collar.
Yeah.
And it tracks like where they go all day long, and like you can tune into them.
There's like videos I've seen about that where they'll have a map and it'll show in like yellow where the cat is. The cat just kind of meanders, but it like literally meandered over like the entire. We're saying like 10 square miles or something to cover more. And that was like in
Yeah, I
a
think
day.
Donut Operator had one. Yes.
It just went around. It just kind of wanders around and like it's
They're
everyone's
like
shit.
hunting, dude. They're like jackasses. It's
Yeah,
like
they're
fun
like
shit for
killing-
sport.
They kill
Kill
birds
it for
and-
fun.
and yeah, well, on the farm, you'd have the cats out there. They were like barn cats, and they come bring us presents. But there was usually like dead spiders, or dead like moles, which are like little mice moles. Like they always bring it back with no head. They eat the head or something, and they're like, "Oh, here's the rest of it." The human who can't help themselves. Never. Or I prefer it left outside because sometimes I'd go have a nap or whatever, and there'd be like one laying on the sofa. And okay, this cat. Look at this inside.
Yeah, there's one that like hangs outside my mom's place.
Ah,
Brought like a big dead bird in the yard. It's fucking disgusting. throw it into the ditch.
I only got like 6 hours sleep last night. I'm pretty tired.
Jamming this thing again.
Don't worry about Ross.
Gotta get your kettlebell out. Do a kettlebell workout stream.
So I got me a beer last night. I mowed the yard and I was going to drink me a beer. And this is one of those ones that just started sudsing everywhere and overflowing. And I was in the living room on top of the pee pad where the dog had already pissed before and it dried up. The dog goes over and starts licking up the beer on her own piss. She loved it. She loves beer, she loves piss, she loves shit. There's 3 things she likes.
We used to do that all the time. It's like fucking animal abuse, but those dogs like drinking beer.
Your stream.
Don't worry about
Like
us.
the stream from yesterday.
Shut up.
No, I'm in there right now playing with them.
Yeah. Wait, are you Val?
Just restreaming.
What's going on, guys? What are you guys talking about?
Took the Restream IO and just took it a whole different way.
Restreaming yesterday. Yeah, I'm leveling up, boys, and really playing Rocket League. And your keyboard's going crazy.
Nobody's complaining, so don't try to worry about it.
You had me double looking this morning. I was like,
I was
what am I
watching it
looking
and I'm
at?
like, wait a minute. Didn't he already do this?
Who's Bobby?
I was going to see how long it took you guys to notice over here playing Path of Exile this whole time, dude. Fun divine. Let's have
I
a
didn't
fucking
say
blast.
anything. I was just playing along.
Oh, you dumbass. Fucking Vale knew the whole time. Figured it out early. He was like, oh my god, I can't believe nobody's playing this.
Well, when I got on, I was like pretty much just woke up, and then you had me like double looking at your stream. I was like, am I watching the other one?
Is that me?
And then I started talking on it, and I was like, all right, what is going on here?
The camera is actually me, but the video is just like muted because I was talking on the video, and I just got another video that's playing Baron's music over in a loop. That's why you don't hear any spells going off.
Oh, Jesus. I
It
know
looks
you
legit
can.
though.
The thing is, in the game, you can mute in-game sound, and you
Yeah.
have music playing, so it's like kind of legit. So it's,
Fuck it, it's done.
did you? I can't remember at the end of your stream before.
Somebody just said stolen World of Warcraft Valor.
Well, you didn't notice, did you?
That's why I don't want to play this, because it's like,
I just gotta do a Diablo 4 hoax down back.
Oh
Hoaxing
yeah.
again,
I
boys.
was thinking about that the other day. The Diablo 3 like fake screen you had going. That was so awesome.
that's why nothing was making sense. Wait a minute, 'cause I didn't watch the beginning
I
of
gotta.
your
You
stream.
have
like,
that video
today.
still?
I took a shit a minute ago. I completely paused it because everybody stopped jumping for a second. And I just skipped ahead like the video stuttered. Everybody's like, yeah, this makes sense.
Looked like lag to me. It made sense.
Pro at Cancer D3 hoax reveal 102 July 2008. Oh yeah.
That is funny though. It was yesterday. I didn't tune in until a certain point. So all the stuff that I watched, I was like, woke up this morning. It was like new to me. So it was like,
Ah,
but then you just got the cat again, and I'm like, wait, why did he get rid of the cat and then go back and get the cat again?
I did lose the cat the first time I found it.
Yeah, I remember that. But then I'm like, did he lose it again? Third time now? Then yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean to ruin it. I just was like, wait a minute, I'm confused. I thought I smoked some weed and like went back in time. How am I back here? Am I reliving a memory? Wow.
Fucking Groundhog Day.
That's one way to fucking think.
See if people
I
pay
could have
attention.
went to work and then been wondering about this. Today, yesterday,
Yeah, because you don't have the guilt.
Go to work thinking you know the future. You gotta know what's gonna happen, boys, and reliving yesterday.
So
What are you talking
made
about?
a guild. We made a guild yesterday, right?
Yeah, pink tabard on at the end. I guess I'll go play for real. Get done with this map.
Oh, what level did you end up getting to anyway?
Maybe still 16, maybe 17.
My ears.
Yeah, the radio, sorry.
Oh,
I have to replay 3 levels of not having XP turned on. You guys can put one day of me like taking a break like that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, accidentally clicked it off or something.
Fucking explodey build's kind of working pretty good now. Just go to here real quick. So you guys see what I'm really doing.
How weird is it to go back and watch these videos from 2018 too?
From when?
From
Notice your
2008, like just like watching yourself.
Oh yeah.
hair.
It's crazy. Like a
That bookshelf from the old videos where I was at my Lexington apartment, that's the one I'm still using in my other room.
oh really?
It's got all my YA on it now. You can kind of tell what year it is by what camera angle I'm using. If I got pointed at the back of the apartment, or if I got pointed at the bookshelf, or I got pointed at the fucking big window with the TV in the window.
I got poop. Up here soon. Hot coffee.
Shit.
Looks like the UK denies the
Yeah, get fucked.
What they deny?
merge.
Yeah, Microsoft was gonna take over ActiBliz, but now it's just gonna be ActiBliz.
They needed all that sweet money to like.
Did Microsoft buy him?
Yeah, they bought
No.
him, but they were gonna burn.
I thought they bought him.
What they bought him.
Oh, let me see this video. I think it's just not gonna happen, the merge, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
It's
they're
separate.
planning on buying him.
It says Activision Blizzard deal, Microsoft, whatever, blocked.
Oh, so you're making a deal and then it got blocked. Okay.
It doesn't have any information.
Clickbait.
He was talking about it, but he didn't link to any articles. Let's see. It's on MSN all over the place. But you said, Austin said it was the UK who blocked it?
Yeah, that's what
What are you talking about? How do they block a merger between companies?
Because it's, what do you call it? Fucking...
monopoly.
Yeah, well, it's a monopoly, but it's like, I forget what they call it.
Ugh.
Like when someone owns too many things, they don't want them to own so much.
Monopoly?
Yeah, it's a monopoly, but there's another word for it.
You're winning too much.
Yeah.
Some cool shit. Kind of exams. Don't get to check it out now because you guys been seeing me playing WoW. Just have to check it out later. Got a crit multi-roll here. Put this in the craft chest. That's what I want to call it. I call it the crafting chest. This one I'm gonna get nothing. I got damage every time. There's no gems on this one.
Yeah, so apparently it's supposed to be the largest deal in tech history. But, yeah, they blocked it. British regulators blocked Microsoft's 69 billion purchase of ActiBliz on Wednesday. For competition in the cloud gaming market. What? Well, I guess Xbox has, like, their Game Pass or something? Cloud gaming market? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah, this is apparently got black bars on the side because the oh wait, that's just the loading screen. I've been playing Path of Exile the whole time. Making people think I was playing WoW, guys. Cause I logged out in Thunder Bluff, if you forgot. Now I'm gonna do a Hearthstone. I'm invisible. I guess if you missed yesterday's stream, then it was all new information for you anyway, so it's fine. quest to turn in on the city. I don't know where to turn those ones in. Yeah, I am level 17 and a half.
Have you guys played any of those new Star Wars games or seen the new Star Wars game coming out?
I don't think so.
It looks really good.
Think about that super realistic shooter game where everybody's running past an old house.
Oh, the body cam one?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's
Yeah,
not a
there's
body
like one
cam.
where the faces are like blurred out. It's like very like shaky. It's like a body cam.
The recoil looks bad on the guns.
Yeah. And there's another game that's coming out. It's like old 1.6 mods.
I was watching Diablo 3 Hugs video. You can see lots of big speakers. Those are like the best speakers ever back in the day. Those
You're ahead of your time in that video, honestly.
back in like 2002, those speakers were like the best. $20.
Imagine it's like the official release of original World of Warcraft. Somebody streams it and just start fishing all day. What's this guy doing? He's just fishing. It's weird how you get more aggro if you try to loot something in this game.
Alright, I gotta go to work. See you later.
Can't equip meat. Oh, gold transactions are heavily monitored. Any form of RMT will result in severe actions taken against all parties involved. How do they monitor you giving money to somebody in real life?
I don't know. I know Path of Exile has a system. They say they can tell.
You just give some random person 100 gold. And it's like, wait a minute, why would you do that? You're RMTing. Nobody's generous in this world.
I know some streamer got banned last league for giving out headhunters. I guess they thought he was RMTing.
Huh. Banned for being a good person.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Not in this world. We won't stand for
Or
it.
probably, oh, you gave some to your subscribers. That's RMT.
I think they got Q-Dog for that a couple years ago, too.
It's pretty lame.
Yeah, you should be allowed to give away whatever you want. Like, who cares? It's a game.
Take them to court. Your Honor, I clearly earned those headhunters myself and am able to do with them as I wish. What? Court finds your headhunters to be legit.
I don't know how people get headhunters in Mage Blood every league.
Play 12 hours a day just farming div cards for them, I guess.
True, I've only ever farmed one headhunter myself, and it really wasn't worth it.
I mean, I farmed the div cards for corrupted div card set. I mean, I farmed the money to buy them off of players. I didn't like farm the div cards myself.
Yeah, during, I think, Legion, I farmed all the Doctor cards myself.
Well, I did that quest. Tanked them all myself. Hardcore. Completely fucked up the rotations of everything. But counting.
Watching some Sammy D.
Oh, did you see yesterday when that dude got kicked off Fish Tank?
No, I didn't watch any of this. I just decided not to.
So the dude is a pedophile that's a summer
Oh,
camp
God.
instructor and has been writing books about how to pick up kids at, like, summer camp. And Sam finds out and kicks him off the show.
I figured that'd be how he got on the show.
Yeah, it was fucking wild. His books are, like, actually disgusting.
Who publishes these books?
They're on Amazon. He says he sells a couple $100 worth a month.
Oh my gosh.
How did it come out? Why would he admit all that?
People in the chat,
Yeah,
like,
somebody found
researched
it.
him. I put a
Yeah.
video in Discord of him getting kicked out. It's kind of fucking hilarious.
I bet one of them actually bought his book before. That's how they knew.
Oh, I about guarantee they knew before he was on the show. But apparently the dude's not an actual U.S. citizen either. He's like a Chinese national.
You want fuck kid? You want to buy book?
Well, that's what he talks about. He says if you're a summer camp instructor, you expect for some romance to happen over the summer.
Oh my god.
Like, some real creep shit.
That guy there is in some trouble. Oh, he's not pretty much.
Oh, he's just gonna go back to China probably and be fine.
You talking about some pedo shit up in here?
Which one on the couch is it?
It's the Asian one.
I know, it
With
looks
the
like there's, like,
baby all the
two.
way to the right. Oh, yeah, there
Oh,
is
okay.
too. Yeah, the dude.
Oh, the Sam Hyde's bullshit?
Yeah.
I can't watch that.
Yeah, summer camps in China.
Well,
I like
he's a
Sam
U.S.
Hyde,
summer camp person, but yeah.
I didn't watch the live stuff. It's just,
I just watched the
can't.
clips.
yeah. It didn't even look like I would like anybody in the cast, so I didn't even want to tune in.
Like, I used to think Sam Hyde was kind of cool, and then I realized it's just a bunch of like losers that are looking up to him and trying to follow his footsteps because he's somewhat successful at making YouTube shit. It's like, and then the more I watch him, I kind of feel like he talks down to everybody, and like he's kind of like looks at himself as if he's like fucking god or something. It's like, and it kind of gets under my skin. I just can't watch this shit anymore. But he has good views on shit. Like, definitely respect that.
Yeah, his crew seems more like hanger-ons than like his equal partners in anything.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of younger kids dick dangling on him. Just trying to hang on his nutsack hairs, you know?
True, get a little bit of internet fame.
Yeah. This could just be me, and I don't like anything. Apparently I like T2, though. He's alright.
I feel the same way about Sam Hyde. He definitely does like talk down to all his little lackeys and scream.
I like his partner better, Nick Roachford or whatever. He's an actual cool-ass dude.
Yeah, that guy's awesome. You watch his
Yeah.
house shows?
Oh, Scuffed Realtor is the best show
Oh,
on
man.
YouTube. I
That
tell
shit's
everybody.
awesome.
That shit is so
Yeah.
funny. It's actually very informational too. Like that man knows
Yeah.
about building houses and shit.
Yeah, he knows a lot. He's kind of like me. He's like a everything. He's just a salesman.
Car salesman, I thought.
Yeah. He did
Yeah,
car
he
sales for a
sells
while.
like
He
Mercedes
sells
houses.
like all the old antiques, rugs.
He's doing a live stream soon. They're gonna build an A-frame house, and he's gonna show you how to like purchase everything, how to build it yourself, all that kind of stuff.
It's gonna be good.
Right? I would like to learn how to build more shit. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I was watching this one dude build a house for his daughter. He and a Baron. He's like a hunter. They live out in Alabama. Build a nice
nope.
one.
That's cool though, man. I wish I knew how to do more shit like that though.
Yeah, they make it look easy, but you just gotta have all the tools and thousands of nails and all the wood.
New Jedi Survivor game. What is this?
Yeah, some new Jedi game. It's coming out soon, I guess. I think these are like the first games that were made for like the new consoles too.
Can
These
you
aren't gonna
even
come out?
can you even get like the new PlayStation yet? Is that still ungettable?
Yeah, you've been able to get them for a while now, I think. At least like the past year or so.
I just want Demon Souls remastered. That's kind of it. So I decided not to get a PS5.
Yeah, I think the only good one, like the PS5. Xbox is like pretty affordable, but I think everything on Xbox is on PC now, right?
I think so. It's all on Game Pass or something like that.
I don't even play single player games.
I don't really either anymore. I just get too bored.
I'm just like, man, I wish this was online.
I need some like PvP or to be able to like make other people unhappy in my games.
There you go.
There's some Diablo 1. Good one.
I haven't played D1 in a while, actually. I might need to play that.
Howdy, fellas. Get peace.
I think they announced the PS6 like a couple months ago, didn't they? I remember PlayStation talking about they're already making the next console.
Probably, honestly, because they didn't really make those consoles that great.
With like the whole upgrade thing where you could buy an SSD for your console, like why not just make it with an SSD inside already?
Yeah, they're like
you
hella
can
expensive too.
Yeah, the
As
PlayStation
much as the console.
tried to say you had to get a certain SSD for a long time until people just found out it was just Gen 4 NVMe's.
Format it to Japanese Sony language or whatever, and there you go.
Right. Definitely. I just bought a new SSD the other day.
Surprised my Evo, Samsung, whatever is still kicking. Had it since like 2016 or 17. I never
Yeah.
fill it up though.
I got
keep it
off.
free with
4 terabyte one got it on sale for like $220.
4 terabytes, but you
That's
run like a
crazy.
media server? Like what?
No, but I do have like 12 terabytes of solid state on my PC.
Wow. That's
What
crazy.
the fuck?
Yeah, it was on sale. They're super cheap every once in a while. Might as well keep getting more.
Yeah, that's not bad. 220 for 4 terabyte, right?
Yeah, here, let me find it. I got it on New It.
That's
money,
worth it
dude.
though. 4 terabytes though. That's like all you'd ever need.
Yeah, I would never fill it. I got like 1 terabyte, and that's an external. Just for
I got a
extra
terabyte
bullshit.
hard drive, terabyte SSD, and then I have a 500 M.2.
Yeah, this is the one I bought. It's actually still $200. The old Newegg link in there.
It's not bad at all.
No, it was cheaper than
Oh, it's
my
an
1
M.2
terabyte.
as well, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
cheaper
it's
than my
better.
1 terabyte drive I bought a couple years ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my motherboard supports this one. It's like a really long one, right? I got like 3 different sizes of these things.
It should just be regular M.2 size.
Oh, okay.
So I guess my dog did something bad.
Uh-oh.
I kept hearing her like barking, and it sounded like she was kind of getting far away. Went outside, and her leash had broke, so she just like running loose. Could have been in the road. Who knows what all she did? It's
Damn.
like broke in 2 places though, so I don't
She went
understand.
Super Saiyan.
Maybe she broke the leash close to where I tied her up, and then she went out in the road. Somebody hit her leash and cut it again over the car. I don't know. She might have been running around in the middle of the street, fucking dragging her leash out in the middle of the road, and people running over it. I don't know what the fuck she was doing.
Weird. She's okay though.
Seems like it.
God damn it.
Best investment ever was some $20 cameras on Amazon. I could see all the weird shit that goes on in front of my house.
I've been thinking
There's
about
Arlo.
putting cameras out there.
I bought some Arlo cameras. It's pretty
I got
nice.
these Wise ones that were just like $20, and I just pop a like $10 card in there, and it works great. I can check in on it.
Like Wi-Fi?
Yeah, they're Wi-Fi, and it's got like an app. It's like Wise. WYZE is what they call it. No, all my neighbors got the Ring doorbell one, so can't do nothing sketchy around my house.
Oh yeah, dude, my whole street has those. But it was cool when my car got hit on the street. My neighbors sent me their Ring doorbell footage. Probably have me smoking weed in my driveway and doing all kinds of hood rat stuff.
Oh yeah, they always see me smoking weed outside with my friends on the porch. They probably have hours of that at this point.
I always wonder if they're listening to our conversations. We'll be out like grilling, like chilling in the garage, drinking beer.
I always try to turn the music up real loud, open the door a little bit while we're on the porch.
In case the feds are listening.
Yeah. I feel like you could definitely hear like people like across the street. It's really like quiet. Someone's definitely like eavesdropping on me.
Me and my girlfriend were talking about that. If we sit in our garage, for some reason the sound bounces off like our whole neighborhood, and we can like hear people like inside their house. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's been raining for like 2 weeks here in Texas. I need to cut my fucking grass, but it never stops.
Yeah, the grass is like so high right now. I'm waiting on the fucking weed eater.
Ooh, I like to wait 2 days after my neighbor cuts his grass.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. He doesn't have a lawnmower, and he just like gives me a dirty look every time. But no, the best part is Sam kicking that dude off is Sam pretends to speak Chinese and is like, here, I'll say something that you'll understand. Shit made me laugh.
I'm trying to finish it right now.
The Chinese part had me dying. I don't know why that was so funny.
Action-packed stuff over here.
That was a great cover of that song.
Yeah,
Kicked him off.
the whole like them singing was weird. Like nobody sang anything, and then all of a sudden they were all singing. It kind of made me think that maybe that dude was a plant, and the whole like pedo thing might be fake.
That whole thing is a plant. It's a big fucking show.
Yeah, they're all actors.
Yeah.
I've been watching Ice Poseidon since like the beginning of all that. It's his like whole spiel basically.
I do miss old Ice IRL streams though, from like 5 years ago.
I actually met Ice Poseidon when he came here to Louisville. He was with a RuneScape streamer. I met him at a bar.
That's badass. We used to watch him when I was in the Air Force all the time. Our whole shop was watching that dude.
I met Andy Milanakis one night, and I tried to get his number.
Really?
I kept following him around. He made a video about me.
Huh?
No, you remember that video about the pedophile guy trying to follow Andy Milanakis around?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, is that you?
Willy Wonka, yeah.
No, he looked like Willy Wonka, or like Gene Simmons, or not Gene Simmons, the workout dude, Richard Simmons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now I know what you look like.
That's me.
I always forget Andy's like 50. I always think of him as
Yeah.
like a young kid, but nah, he's like an old man.
It's my
He's like-
show, Manny Schmillis. I love it.
I think he streams on
MTV.
Twitch still, doesn't
Yeah, all the time, yeah.
he? So I remember there was a clip of him smashing some company sent him like a new laptop. I think it was like a Razer Blade Pro, and he smashed it. It said thank you, looked in the camera. I was like, fantastic.
I got a friend that just bought that new Razer Blade 18-inch with a 4090.
What is that, like
$6,000?
$5,000? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
He's
insane.
like, I needed it. Like, no, you didn't need it.
Gaming laptops are so insane how much they cost.
Yeah. I mean, he's got an Alienware with a 7950 XTX.
Jesus.
Top of the line AMD computers.
Last time I was flying, some old dude 2 seats in front of me was playing single player D2 on the flight. I've never been more proud. I was like, yeah. I wanted to PvP him somehow. I was like, we need an Ethernet cord. We'll set up a little LAN. You trying to get beat on the plane?
Used to play Diablo 1 over TCP/IP or we dial each other in the phone line in Diablo 1.
Yep, we used to do that
Those
in
were the
D2
days.
in my friend's basement. One of us would be upstairs, one of us would be downstairs. Old LAN action.
There's like a program you could do that with. You could play like old multiplayer games all the time.
Hamachi.
Yeah, Hamachi. Yeah.
Yeah. We used
Love
to
that
do
shit.
Tongle.
T2 and us, we kind of all used to do that. Hamachi, play old school games. Didn't we need that for SAMP multiplayer?
Probably.
Yeah, Trackmania.
Yeah.
I kind of feel.
Got one Burnout Paradise.
Oh, that was a good ass game.
That was a good
Yeah.
one. I was so sad when they took those servers off. They had them up for a while.
The Burnout Paradise. There's a craft chest video. It's one of my favorite videos of all time. He's like drunk as fuck, smoking. He's drunk, fucking smoking, and he's like, he's going nuts. He's like funsies.
Oh, now he's all over that audio game, making speakers and all kinds of stuff. I kind of feel bad that kids today will never know the joys of LAN parties. I feel like nobody does that anymore.
Yeah, they're still doing it like in 2012, but I don't think they do it now.
My nephew, he's 12, and he plays Fortnite and other games with his neighbor friend, like online, and it's like talk. So it's kind of, they're close, they're playing online games together. Similar, but not.
Yeah, that's about as close as I think kids get these days.
What the fuck's my dog barking in the house?
Probably whatever ghost let her off the leash.
There we go. It's me being Ice Piss.
Damn, you didn't tell me you were famous.
There's like 14k people watching then. That was back when he actually pulled viewers. Yeah, my friend was like watching, like all my friends were watching. It's hilarious.
What happened to the black dude you used to hang out with that always wore ski goggles? I used to like that dude. He was funny as fuck. I don't remember what happened to him.
Uber?
I don't think so. He was
Like
kind
missing
of
his teeth? I don't know.
he was kind of a ghetto black dude, and he did comedy too. And he always wore ski goggles. I can't remember.
No, there's been so many fucking wild ass fucking people you met in LA.
Yeah, that was crazy. Especially when he used to leave his bedroom door unlocked, and fans could just walk in his house whenever. And I was like, oh my god.
I told my friend to go there when he was in LA. I was like, dude, I know the address and everything. Just fucking go in there.
Yeah, he had that first story like sliding glass door, and people would just sit outside of it. I was like, you're gonna get murdered. Oh, Austin, Texas has a serial killer, apparently. I'm gonna have to figure out who it is and bring him to justice. Oh, never mind. That's an MMO. I thought that was like Dark Souls.
That video you linked, are you the one with the Mountain Dew in your hand?
No, I had the hat on. The dude, the blue shirt. I was like, yo, what's up? I gave him a hug.
The one with the beard?
Yeah, with the, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's
And then
that's
my
what I
friend was in
figured.
the gray. Yeah, my friend was
Yeah.
in the gray with the blue hat on. Yeah, I was drinking a beer. It was like, I think I had a Budweiser or something.
Gay.
Oh, Miller Lite.
And it was 2018. Okay.
That is true. That is true. You're allowed to drink Bud Light back then.
It was Budweiser.
I bought some Coors yesterday. I was about to pick up Bud Light, but I was like, you know what? Not that gay. Can't do it.
I've never
I guess
bought
when I
any. I
drink
just
now, I
get
gotta
them off
drink
the
like
side of the
3
road,
Floyds
so it
and
doesn't
that
count.
stuff. What do you say, TT?
Just get all my Bud off the side of the road, so I'm not supporting the company.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I can't believe you drank that. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, the
Yeah,
road
it was
beers.
still, yeah, it was still pressurized. Fuck it.
I thought it was when you found like hunting or fishing.
Look at this farmer. In between me and this other farmer, not aggro. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. There he's aggro. Yeah,
Well,
it was right outside the fishing spot and somebody left.
Fucking hunter-gatherer is what I'm talking about.
But it was nasty as fuck.
Wasn't that the first beer you ever had? That's like a bad like gateway.
It's probably the best one I've ever had.
It was the devil.
Oh my god,
Devil
that's
on the side of the road trying to tell you. Drink
that's
some
the
beer.
secret.
Go to hell.
You gotta leave it out by a good fishing spot for 6 months.
Hey, somebody pay us extra $20 for that probably. It's been aged outside by the fucking sun.
Like a fine
6
wine.
months. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the first beer we drank when I was a kid. We stole my grandpa's like collector's edition, some kind of nasty old beer.
Oh,
we drank
no.
them, me and my cousins, and we were like 13, 14.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I remember I got in so much trouble for drinking some old Coke bottles in my grandma's house.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
my grandpa beat her ass.
Those are the Christmas for the polar bears, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. That's the special 1984 polar bear one.
Oh, we drank.
Too late, it's gone now.
We
I
drank
got them
the
at flea
Bengals
market expo.
Budweisers. That's what they were when they went to the Super Bowl in the 80s.
Ugh.
My grandpa was not happy about that.
All the grain is poisoned. What do I do with it? Huh?
You try a chocolate stout.
I've had a chocolate stout before. I wasn't a big fan.
Oh, okay. You don't like dark beer, maybe?
I really don't. I don't really like any beer though. I usually just drink it to be like social kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't even like drinking at all.
Nah, I'm more of a smoker myself.
Much more fun. Smoke a little bit of weed. You should try some Delta 8 T2. They make it here.
That's what I was saying. I think it's legal in Kentucky.
Yeah, buy some gummies. Get fucked up on a stream.
Anything that's legal, you should take immediately.
Yes.
Twice. You should take it twice.
You should actually take 5 times the recommended amount.
But nah, Delta 8 is pretty mild too. You'll be alright. See
Yeah.
what weed's like.
Does the government have their hands in it?
No, it's like a local company here called Days. It's just hemp, and they make like a strong like hemp gummy that's like weed. It's not. It's called Delta 9. It's like weed, but theirs is Delta 8. It's like it's a part of weed, but it's just like only got one part of it.
Yeah, they just take all the small amounts out of hemp and just distill it down until they eventually get like weed
So
strength.
they need like hundreds of pounds basically because they're only getting like 2% yield maybe.
I can't stand it here. It's legal. It's legal here in Illinois now, and everywhere you drive, you have to basically keep your windows up and your AC on recirculate. Otherwise, you just get smoked out. It's like
Just driving
there's
through
no
town.
consideration.
Free hot bar.
I have my son in the truck, and it's like I don't want to get secondhand smoke, and don't want my son. You know, like I don't care if you do it, but you're not supposed to be doing it while you're driving. It's
Rude.
illegal to
Yeah.
drive. People do
Yeah,
it
it's
all
still
the
a
time.
DUI.
It's disgusting.
Dude, every time I'm driving here, it just smells like weed. It's like pretty bad.
Yeah, wait till they legalize it.
Yeah, it's not even legal here. Yeah, besides the Delta shit. They do sell flour, but I don't know how much people do that.
There's four big shops here in town, and they're always like lined up out to the street. Like 20, 30 people lining up outside every shop. All the
You
time.
not smoke?
Nope, never have. My older brother ruined it for me, and I never worried about it.
That's how a lot of people are actually that I found.
Everybody's
Well,
older brother
like
ruined it
me.
for?
No,
Yeah,
just like
double you
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, like somebody they know, gets in trouble or ruins their life, and then they don't do it.
And it
And the
smells
thing
like
about DD8
shit.
is it doesn't make you have paranoid or like panic attacks. It's one positive to the Delta 8 stuff.
My
It
brother
seems like the Delta 9 makes you more paranoid and panicky, especially when you're smoking fucking good stuff.
my older brother is basically a walking zombie, so he
From
can't
weed?
function unless he's high.
Yeah, that's pretty
He's
bad.
addicted. Yep, he's been doing it since he was a kid. So
Sounds like it's
Yeah.
really good stuff. Helps him do things.
I've been smoking since I was like 18, but I quit all the time. But this is just me. I'm not really an addictive guy.
And the good thing about weed is you can just quit it whenever you won't have withdrawals. Right?
Yeah, like if I don't feel like smoking for a few days, then I'm just
Yeah, or
not
if you go on
gonna smoke.
vacation for 2 weeks, it's not an
Yeah.
issue.
Not
Yeah, I
smoking
leave
for
all the
a couple
time.
weeks too is nice, because then you take
Yeah.
like one hit and you're fucking barbecued
Yeah.
all day. You're like, how did this happen?
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, you call off work.
Yeah, we're back on the liquor ball sandwiches. Let's go.
I watched that clip the other day. What are you eating? Liquor ball sandwiches? Do you want one? I was like, hell yeah.
Oh man, attention. You missed the earlier stream where I was playing Path of Exile, but secretly playing a video of last night's stream.
Hey, I had your back there.
I saw you were
Just keeping it
commenting on the
real.
real stream, but I had it like cropped out where you couldn't see the comments. Bearing some music going on in the background.
That's probably what Asmon's been doing for years. He hasn't even touched WoW.
That's how
Yeah,
you
he's
fucking
like,
came
oh, yeah,
up
I'm
with
just
that Path
doing
of
some
Exile build.
farming again,
It's like,
guys.
how do you know how
This
to
is
play
sitting
WoW? Or Pee-wee.
Are you
McConnell's
ever
just
gonna
playing
have-
for him.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking do it, don't you fucking do it, don't you fucking do it, you son of a bitch. Ah, get off of him, get off of him, get off of him, get off of him.
I'm always waiting to see Asmon.
Anywhere you
Yeah,
go.
I used to watch him more, but I don't really do it a lot.
Yeah, because I know he doesn't live like that far away from me, and I was always
Oh,
like,
you're talking about seeing him?
yeah,
Really?
at, like,
Yeah,
the
okay.
store or something, just around town. Because I remember,
Yeah, I forgot he's in Texas.
yeah, he did like a video of him driving around his neighborhood a couple years ago, and I was like, holy shit! Like I know where
What
that
about
is.
Alex Jones?
Oh yeah, he does live in Austin too. I forgot about that. I need to hang out
Yeah,
with him.
a lot of those guys are living there now. Like
He's probably that
The
serial killer
operator and
running
all that.
around.
gun guys are moving
Does everyone in Texas wear What Would Jesus Do bracelet?
They hand you
No,
one as
I
soon
don't
as you
think
come
so.
outside.
I haven't really
You see
seen
it?
any.
Oh,
Austin, Texas is like liberal
Well,
Texas though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Dallas.
It's like
I guess.
Louisville.
It's like rainbow Texas.
Yeah, like the rest of Kentucky is
What do you
very
do there?
red. Besides here in Louisville, it's like very democratic and corrupt.
Who, me?
What?
Huh? Somebody said, "What do you do there?" And I said, "Who?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I work at the DMV.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I was saying when he said like Austin's Rainbow City, so I said, what do you do there?
Oh, dude, I'm drinking all the Bud Light. What do you mean?
Come on.
Smoking some fags, drinking some Bud Light, you know.
Yeah, no, Austin is definitely more liberal than the rest of Texas, but like downtown is like full of wackos and like SJW people. But I live in the suburbs; it's regular ass people.
I've seen some people try to IRL stream on there, and it's like a no-go, just like here in Louisville.
SJW. It's pretty rampant here. Your campus town. Really, really, really blue.
Yeah, that's how Lexington is now. Back when TT lived in Lexington, it wasn't so bad, but now it's very liberal college town, SJW. They don't even want to have gun shows in the city anymore.
It's like the Chinese students are 50% of the population around here, and like white people are a minority because there's a very, very large areas of subsidized living for Hispanics and blacks and other people. Basically, I'm a minority here. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I like Spanish people and Spanish stuff though. So
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of
I'm not saying anything
biased.
bad.
Yeah, I know.
worked
A
with-
lot of people
I've
that
had
fucking hate
Mexicans.
like Mexican people.
I've had Mexican workers, and they fucking go above and beyond and work harder than anyone.
Hard work
I've
is.
worked a lot of construction with
Crazy.
them. They don't want you to call them Guatemalan or Mexican or Cuban. They want you to get the right thing too.
Shouldn't call them
Oh,
Spanish. That's just the language. They're Mexicano. Closer to like
Yeah, well,
Aztecs
they
than
get
anything
offended
else.
if you're like, hell, Guatemalan, he's Mexican. He's not Mexican. He's gonna let you know it. It's like all the Venezuelan guys get together, they hang out. All the Mexican guys hang out. All the Guatemalan
Most South
guys hang out.
American people I've found talk shit about Mexico.
Yeah, they don't like each other at all. And they fucking hate you if you call them Mexican.
You call them
There's
cholos.
a
like that.
ginormous.
Do any of you guys use WordPress?
Nope.
Welcome
to the
website?
90s.
No, I've heard of it. Though.
No. I need to figure out how I can edit this page. That's why. Never mind. Chat GPT the rest.
There you go.
I watched a video of some dude using Tinder and just Chat GPT answers like all the questions for him and all that stuff, and I was like, dear God,
Dude, I need to get that.
that's Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do when some girl's like following me on dating apps and I keep ghosting her? It's starting to creep me out.
That's what that South Park episode was about.
Really?
They were on
Yeah,
some
they do that.
dating, or they had ChatGPT talk to their girlfriend while they go play video games.
That's funny.
That's the dream.
Girls
Well, I didn't
just
like
want
talk to
attention,
this
no
girl,
matter
but
what
she
you
keeps
say.
like trying to message me. It's kind of creepy. I don't even know who it is. It's like I found her on Bumble and then it's on Tinder and then now it's on this other one. God, who the fuck would even want to talk to you?
That's your future wife. You better treat her with respect.
No thanks.
Whoa, level 21 elite wizard up here. Bet he would toast my ass.
I feel like all the dating apps are nothing but bots.
Yeah, they are. Half the time, I'm just like, they don't have like a lot of stuff or like shit in their bio. I'm not even gonna message them.
I always thought it was funny when you see the same picture of a model on like 20 different profiles. Like, oh,
Yeah, that always happens. Especially on the shitty ones, like Plenty of Fish or whatever. It's like the most ghetto fucking dating app ever.
I saw this really hot Polish girl on a video where a guy plays piano in a subway. She's a violin player and duetting with him. It was sweet. Did not think Polacks were good looking, but apparently I was wrong. I like a girl that has a skill, like a tennis player or a violinist or a pianist or something.
I don't know.
Penis, what? Penis?
Large
Penis.
pianist.
I woke up and I heard penis.
You heard correct.
Correct.
Wow, streamer shits himself.
Oh, did you watch that? I didn't see that.
Oh, this place.
I didn't know I was streaming last night.
Shit himself all the time.
Running in the 90s.
That one clip where the girlfriend comes in and yells is so good.
Kowloon.
Oh god, these boots. 5 stand leather boots. Oh.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh,
I mean, my other ones were 4 stem, 2 int, 1 spirit.
Oh yeah, those are better.
I guess I had pretty good boots already. Too bad I didn't
Boot
put them on.
swap.
That gives me 588 health versus 578 health.
It's like 15 more hit points or 20 more mana.
Arcane shot will do more damage with that int. Probably 1 more damage.
have you seen Blacklist? Have you watched the Blacklist?
I have. That show is fantastic.
Are you like the guy in the DMV in that show who can like get shit done?
Kind of. Oh, I could do that before. I have a top secret security clearance.
Oh,
I can look up anybody's stuff whenever. Oh, I used to be able to.
but now you can like add people, like give a fake license. And shit.
Probably. I wouldn't do that, but yes, I probably could.
Oh,
If you have anybody
You
come
sure you
and
don't
try
want
to
to take pictures and send
film
them to your
me the
Discord
DMV?
buddies so you don't definitely get in trouble?
I mean, it depends what you guys want to call our Discord server. Wasn't it called Thug Shaker or something like that?
Oh god, I didn't even know the name, but that's
Yeah, I saw that in an article, and I was like, Thug Shaker. Fantastic. Let's
Yeah.
talk about
I like how they
secrets.
all looked up to him too, and he's like 20, what, 22
Yeah,
or something?
yeah. Apparently, he said in his interview he was like the cool kid in his Discord server, so he had to keep telling him more secret information.
Oh my god.
now didn't they disband the whole Air Force unit?
I know
They
he's.
should.
I heard something
They
that he
did.
might go to jail for life.
Is he gonna go to the brig or normal prison?
No,
Chances
it's
are
a federal
he-
penitentiary,
yeah.
buddy.
Well, he's gonna go to what's that
Military.
jail? Yeah,
Brig.
Oh yeah,
Leavenworth.
Fort Leavenworth.
he's gonna get hard
that's probably even
labor.
worse. Yeah,
That-
he's gonna
that-
do
that guy-
big rock, little rock all day long.
You know that guy, was he a SEAL who like was accused of like torturing that Iraqi?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, you
Yeah,
probably do.
the one that was playing
There's
Slipknot
a
music and
big-
stuff to him. Yeah,
There's a big
I think I've heard
documentary.
of that guy.
Abu Ghraib? What about after
They would play
that?
like flashing lights in a dark room with like Slipknot full volume
Edward
to
Gallagher.
Iraqi people.
Oh yeah. That they do that. They play that. The Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, Eminem. That's all part
Were
of
I
you-
it.
think this
what-
guy was like a metalhead, so he's always doing.
Were you
Metal
anywhere
to
near
the-
Kandahar?
Anywhere near Canada? Is that what you said?
No, Kandahar.
Let me look at a map.
Apparently, if you're like a B-list celebrity, you have to go to the shittier areas for the troops. Then if you're like Madonna, then you get to go to like the nicest places.
Y'all been
Like
to
basic-
Pyongyang?
Oh,
14 course meals. Pyongyang.
Oh, the Kandahar province.
Yeah.
Not that far away, but not that close either. I'm
Yeah,
looking at
I heard-
I'm looking at a map right now. I was like, I have no idea.
Pretty south. Do you have crazy people coming into the DMV? Like some real life wacko?
Yeah, but so Texas is all by appointment, so you don't even get in the door unless you have an appointment. So it's not like just thousands of people showing up every day. We have like a set number of appointments.
What's up with that shit? They told me that the other day, so I don't have an ID right now. I came in like at 2 o'clock and they were like, yeah, you gotta have an appointment. I was like,
But it's nice if you work there. But yeah, if you're trying to get your license, it fucking sucks.
This guy's a COVID and just haven't changed it.
From what I understand, yeah. I didn't move to Texas until like the Corona times, so I have no idea.
Probably, yeah. Because they just built all that new on the highway, but it's all around schools, so I spent a nice 30 minutes trying to get there for them to tell me to fuck off.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I'm the retard wrangler. I tell people
like,
to
"Oh,
leave
thanks.
and
I
that they
was
don't
gonna
have the right
myself.
paperwork.
See ya.
Are you the one who they like come get if someone needs to get kicked out?
It's usually me and another dude. It's just because we're not that nice. And like most people work with are like older ladies, you know, they don't want to get yelled at, and I just make people leave.
Yeah.
Well, if I get caught without a license, I'm just gonna have to pay a ticket and I'll go fuck.
Just come to Texas. I'll sneak you in and get a Texas license.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get the real ID now, right? I think.
This is the first time I had to do that.
Anyways.
I didn't know where my original social security card was. It took like a month.
Oh no! See, I had all that and like fucking like everything ready to go.
Yeah, apparently you can't fly in the United States without a real ID
Yeah.
anymore, which is insane.
Even with the what about a passport? That's real ID.
Well, no, I think that's different. Passport works, I think.
Yeah. But most people probably don't have a passport if you don't travel outside the US.
True.
It takes a long time to get.
Because it
one.
costs money. It's not free. How much is a passport
Yeah.
there?
I think it's over 80, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was less than $100. It's like not that expensive, but it's still probably prohibitively expensive for some people.
Yeah. In Canada,
for
it's like
people.
150, 200.
I know my
What?
cousin, he had to get it all the time. He was a band tech for like Ozfest.
That'd be sick.
Oh.
I want to visit
Okay.
Canada. I've never been up there.
I love Canada. Ontario's fun too. I want to go to the West Coast also, but Canada, Toronto is so nice because it's so multicultural. It's the most multicultural like city in the whole world.
Yeah, isn't it all like Asian people up there?
It's everything. They have Asians like Uzbekis, Pakis. They got black people, white people. They got like Scandinavian. They have like every neighborhood in Toronto, like every restaurant. Like
I want to visit Toronto, BC. That might be the same place, and wherever the Trailer Park Boys come from,
They're all East Coast.
they're like
Queensland or something like
culture.
that.
Moncton?
Yeah, they live far out there. All those guys party on New Year's like far out east, like on an island. You can actually go meet them.
I've seen
Yeah.
something about that island. Maddie Matherson's family is from that island.
That's where all the people
Everybody
from
goes
Louisiana
there.
are
It's all
from, Rhode
rich.
Island.
Yeah, Prince Edward. Yeah.
That's
Others
where
not.
Lamile lived.
Acadia. Or it's
It would be sick. Isn't it technically a rainforest out there? It's just too cold, but like I think
My
it's
buddies from New York
geographically.
and
Yeah.
upstate, they went there. They were like hanging out.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Well, it hits New Year's first there or something, right? Before East Coast or something.
But you
probably.
can't bring your guns.
True.
No. Well, they were from New York, so they don't have anything anyways.
I've heard now New York changed their laws, and more people are buying guns in New York City.
Can you have?
Yeah, that's
Can
good.
you
There's
get
a lot of
concealed
unconstitutional
permit?
stuff that went to the Supreme Court that they passed.
Wasn't it super hard to get a concealed carry in New York?
You had to be
they're
like a
basically
millionaire.
no issue state.
Yeah, it's all like celebrities and rich people, from my
Yeah,
understanding.
like Howard Stern
politics.
had a PCW.
That one other dude from the radio. Fuck, what's his name?
Opie and Anthony?
Imus?
Yeah. Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
Anthony Cumia?
Yep, he was like the first
Yeah.
one I ever saw that had a concealed carry in New York. It was like a big deal when he got it.
Yeah, that guy's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
He still does some cool stuff. He's kind of SJW, but he's not like a leftist though.
Go look at his Twitter.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
he have like some
I don't
beef
follow
right
him on
now?
Twitter.
Who's that?
It's
People's
all
Twitter's really
videos.
let me down.
I don't use Twitter anymore or anything really.
The guy that started the Proud Boys. He does a podcast with him all the time.
Yep.
Our boys?
He's also hilarious. Anthony McGinnis or something like that.
Kevin
Vape
McInnes? Yeah,
Yep.
Kevin.
Yeah.
I heard that exhale. That's a classic Vapex.
Right, my voice got
Kumia
extra deep.
should.
You got a poisonous green. I don't see where to stick the poison.
He's hilarious on PKA. He's one of my favorite PKA
Who?
guests by far. Anthony Cumia.
Yeah.
So I've been
Yeah,
watching
do you have, like, a personal one, or
PKA
is it
for
just
like
Kumia
15
show?
years. He does 2 different shows, I think. He does his own show and then one with Alec McGinnis or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah. Well, what'd you mean by like go check his Twitter? Is it bad or good?
Yeah, no, not really bad. He only posts videos of black people doing stuff that he's not happy with. And that's
Oh,
like
okay.
what he does. It'll be like 4 in.the morning. Like, can you believe this? Like,
Yeah, he's funny.
yeah.
He's like a, I don't know how to explain this like political position. He's like a kind of like a spin sitter, but he's like a alt right.
He reminds me of like everyone's uncle growing up. Like everyone had
this
an
guy's
older
cool.
uncle.
He's just funny. He meets a lot of political guys that I watch. Yeah, that one guy, Anthony. Or what's his name?
I think he's moving
Yeah,
to South
Gavin
Carolina.
McInnes.
What's the name
Oh,
of the
yeah,
guy
Gavin
that was
McInnes,
on
that's what it is.
Loveline with Dr. Drew? He reminds me, yeah. Adam something?
I think I know who you're
The guy
talking
who has
about.
a podcast, Adam Carolla.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam Carolla is hilarious from the
He's the
Man
OG
Show.
podcast, man.
Yeah, he was like one of the first podcasters ever.
I think he has a
Yeah.
podcast
I'm the
teaching you
first
how to
one to
like
make
fix things around your house. Like doing real man shit.
Yeah. And he was on the Man Show with RD.
Yep, the Man Show. That was a
I
fucking
missed that.
classic.
OG.
That's all I'd ever watch was like MTV and freaking Comedy Central back in the day
Yeah,
growing up.
those were the
That's the only
days.
thing that was on.
What? I also missed the Red Green Show. That was also fantastic.
You guys get to watch IFC, like Whitest Kids You Know, growing up?
Oh yeah, that
You guys are already grown up.
Kenny versus Spenny.
Yeah.
Kenny versus Spenny
that's
is my
top
favorite
one.
show ever.
Yeah, because it's so real.
I
still
show.
follow him.
Oh yeah, me too. I follow him. I was
Yeah.
talking to Kenny not that long ago. He did like a Q&A thing.
Oh, that's sick.
The main guy from Whitest Kids You Know passed away not that long
Have you
ago.
guys
saw
seen
that.
Nathan For You and Nathan Fielder?
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. I guess
Oh my god, it's the best show.
Didn't he have like a drug problem or something weird?
Oh,
Or you might have faked it, but everything he does is like bullshit.
I'm talking about the whitest kid you know, dude. Yeah, I heard
Oh.
something that he was like had a real problem with drugs or alcohol for the
Oh
last,
yeah, I
like,
didn't
10
know.
years.
I know they stream on Twitch all the time. The Whitest Kids You Know guys,
Yeah,
and like right up until his death, they were like streaming and having fun.
they were ahead of their time. That shit was wild.
Oh,
when it
yeah.
came out.
That stuff is amazing. Watching them like watch it back on Twitch was fucking golden.
IFC used to be fantastic back in the day.
Yeah. You guys ever watch like Vice on TV right now? It's like the most lamest shit ever.
no,
Nope.
I think
I didn't even know they
I
had
tried to
a
stream one
television
episode.
show.
I don't even have
streamed one
regular
episode.
channels.
So bad.
Yeah, I watch it when I go over to my parents' house. They got like Spectrum or whatever.
Yeah, so do my parents. That's the only time I watch like cable TV. I'm like,
I'm
what
like,
do you
this
guys
is
got?
trash. This is nothing on here.
Boy, it always blows
was
my
gonna-
mind. I'll come over, my parents are watching commercials. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, no. I'm like
Just
muting
watch
it
what you want.
nonstop. I can't do it. I'm so used to ad block. I don't ever see fucking ads. I just mute
Yeah.
the shit.
I had to show my parents what ad block was last summer.
Oh my god.
My dad was trying to show me a YouTube video with like 8 pre-rolls. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
I go crazy when I see those ads, and I got premium because I need to use my phone like that. You know how like with iPhone, if you want to lock your phone and have a YouTube video playing, you have to have like premium for it. And then for TVs, and it's so true.
Yeah.
Once you go to someone's house and they have ads, they look like alien. You're like,
Can
do
you
actually
do-
sit here?
Picture on picture on iPhone without premium on YouTube? Because you can on Android.
You
I
can
tried to
with
sit on my
Android, yeah.
TV. It didn't work.
Okay, because I do it on my phone all the time, and somebody with an
No.
iPhone was like, how do you do that? And I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. You can't lock your phone and keep it playing through like the
See,
speed.
that's crazy. Because yeah, because on Android too, you can do like the small YouTube video and then still be using your phone.
Yeah, that's what you can do with premium. That's why I was like, fuck it. And then with the family plan, you can give it to 5 people.
I almost bought YouTube Premium when I was still a student because it was like they had like $10 for a year, and I kind of wish I would have.
Yeah, it's not even. But
That's
you
max
buy so
expensive.
much. You buy so much dumb shit anyway. So that's why like $15 is like really nothing for the convenience of having it
True.
on every
That's-
TV.
That's like one drunken Taco Bell experience.
That
Yeah,
actually is
I-
true. I forgot. But my TV, because I was like, no shit, watching like MLB on my TV, and they played like a 30-minute ad in between like MLB shit. I was
Yeah.
like, what are they doing?
So what?
Like-
Don Lemon got kicked off of NBC, and what? Tucker Carlson got kicked off of Fox. I think what 2 days ago.
Then the 3 other guys, I think it was Judge Janine and Dan Bongino from Fox, and there's another
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it looks like Fox News might go out of business or something.
Apparently, they're supposed to like start peddling leftist shit now. I guess.
I wouldn't be
They picked
surprised.
all the ultra-based right wingers.
Aren't they owned by the same company too?
Yeah, they were talking a lot about.
It's,
the
it's
guy
like
who owned it.
Telecom or something owns both news
Viacom?
channels. Oh yeah, Viacom. Yeah.
Yeah, Viacom was so much.
Howard Stern was always talking about that guy that owns it all. I think he's from
Yeah, what was
Australia.
his name?
Well, I don't
He
think
works for them,
liked,
too.
Any of those.
Yeah, Viacom was Viacom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Since
Viacom
I
owns what, satellite radio or whatever the fuck he's on still.
Serious?
Viacom owns that too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. There's some
Buy everything.
anti-competitive laws here.
But yeah, from my understanding, there's like only 2 media companies in the United States.
Yeah.
There's so many good. Have you seen the torrent collections for like Todd Packer? It's called for Stern. You can download like 200 fucking terabytes of Stern.
No, but that's actually pretty bad. I used to listen to him when he was on the regular radio when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I have those like the 90s shows, and then from the year 2000 to the year 2008, every single episode, like on a hard drive, where it's like so nice you can just.
I still think it's hilarious that he talks shit about podcasts. Still to this day, Howard Stern's
Yeah,
like,
I
that's
know.
the dumbest shit ever. I'm like, dude,
Like,
you,
bro,
you
you are a
literally do a
podcast,
podcast. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he even before he was saying like, why would anyone do a show from their home? I could never do a show from home, and then
he
he
still hates
started
on
to-
Joe Rogan, even though he's the most successful podcaster in the world.
Yeah, because he had that beef with him so long ago, he could never like get over it.
Yeah, apparently,
He
yeah.
is a hater. He's a real hater.
Howard Stern's a weirdo, though.
So like 1994 or 2004, I was listening to Stern. That was like his best time. He was always talking about the First Amendment and that Sam Brownback
Everything back
guy.
then was better. Like
Yeah.
Stephen Colbert, freaking John Daly.
Well, Stephen Colbert used to be like funny and cool. Now he's like a fucking weirdo too.
And they all sold out to freaking millions and billions.
But yeah,
of dollars.
Howard Stern used to be on some Cincinnati radio station like WZ something.
The Zoo or no?
It was during the early 2000s. It was like the WXZ Cincinnati Radio.
I've got
And then they would do the
private
ribbit
parts in my other room,
after.
I can go grab it.
Ribbit.
Look it up.
I feel like Colbert was like the biggest.
Oh, it was
one.
WEBN.
The
I don't
biggest
know why I couldn't think of that.
What was it?
It was WEBN. Frog Radio. Howard
Wasn't he
Stern
on,
in
like,
the morning.
Washington D.C. WNN or something like that.
Yeah, something. I used to have their sticker on all my stuff when I was a kid. I thought that was so cool.
Man.
Howard Stern in the morning.
Did you grow up in
Did they-
Texas?
No, I grew up in New York, and then I moved to Cincinnati when I was like 7.
New York
yeah.
State or New York, New York? Where
I
did
love
you
going
live?
to the
Long
Natty
Island.
in Dayton.
Where's that?
Nice and ghetto, just like here.
Long Island, it's like, I
Oh, Long Island. Yeah.
was going to say, I don't know how to describe it. It's an island. It's off
Yeah, I
of New
thought
York.
you said something else.
But no, I lived in Cincinnati most of my life. Moved to Texas during the Corona, got out of the Air Force, and I was like, I don't really want to move back to Cincinnati.
Oh, really? So you're pretty recently Texas. Nice.
Yep, like 2 years, year and a half, something like that.
Shit. You ever go to gun shows in the Natty or Dayton?
I used to go to the big one in Cincinnati every year. I can't remember what it was
Damn.
called. And I used to
Probably
go to,
seen me there, man.
I went to a couple in Kentucky. I don't know about in Dayton, though.
Yeah.
Cincinnati's awesome. Like, if the weather wasn't shitty half the year, I'd move back. It's cheap. People are nice.
Where were you during?
Skyline Chili.
Skyline's
Were you in
best.
Long Island during 9/11?
No, I was in Cincinnati, I think. So I was like 12 or 11, 10, something like that when it happened.
I was in first grade.
Sometimes
Yeah, I
I'll
was
pick my
probably
pet,
around
it's
first grade, so I'm gonna be
instantly
32
cancels.
soon, and I don't
It's
remember.
easy for me because like first grade was 2000, 2001. My final year was 2012.
I remember that though. My mom was like freaking out. I remember not understanding why she was. I thought it was pretty fucking badass. How often do you get to see a fucking plane hit a building?
I know they were all like showing it to us on TV and stuff. I was like, dang.
I remember watching it. Like it's kind of sick.
Yeah, I'd actually been to New York though with my dad before that, so it's kind of weird.
You've been there or you haven't been there?
Yeah, I had been there once, and then I went there after too.
Yeah, I've been there once. It was very nice.
I had just
We
read
got
this
to-
article
we
in
got the
Maxim
party with the New York
magazine,
Rangers.
like September of 2000, about like, what if Obama or Bin Laden, what if Bin Laden attacked like the World Trade Center or something like he did before, because he done it the other time, right? They had like all these like apocalypse scenarios that Maxim magazine put out. That was one of them.
Oh.
Damn, they gave him the idea.
And then there was that episode of the X-Files spin-off that had him flying into a building with a plane.
I rewatched
Uh,
X-Files recently. That is such a good show.
It was the
Yeah.
Lone Rangers, those guys, those three guys that was in X-Files. They had like their own spin-off show.
Didn't they try to bring the X-Files back like a couple of
I
years
think
ago?
so. I think so. I remember. I even have a Zippo that says the truth is out there.
What's her face is hot, dude. Ooh, redhead
Yeah.
girl. Yep. That was the first
I
time I
was looking up
caught.
at TBC. There's some boomer
Ollie?
guy with me that was playing X Files
Yep.
constantly in the background.
Julian Anderson.
That's the first time I caught the ginger flu.
Oh shit! That wasn't the last time either.
Now my ex-wife's a redhead. Definitely not.
No Betty Rubble.
How long were you married the first time?
2.5 years. We dated for like 5 years.
So marriage ruined everything.
Oh yeah. Well, we only got married because she got pregnant on purpose.
Oh.
I didn't know that until like 2 years later.
What?
And as soon as I found out, I immediately hated her.
Did you get remarried right away, or how long did it take?
No, I'm probably never getting married again. Happily divorced.
Yeah, I guess if you go through it once, then you're like it.
Yeah,
Like if I
it
got
just
divorced now, I
it
would
just wasn't
definitely-
worth it.
Did you lose half?
I pretty much gave her everything. I didn't really want it. I was more just disgusted that she was such a terrible person.
Yeah.
Why would you give her stuff then?
Just so we didn't have to go to court. Like, I don't care. You can take half of whatever you want. I still have the
Yeah.
house. I gave her a car, all the
Cheap, yeah.
shit she wanted. And I was be gone.
Going to court is expensive. Like if you're going to divorce court, right?
Yep. I would have had to pay for her lawyer too. No, thank you.
Perfect crime then, I guess.
I guess. Good riddance. That's somebody else's problem now.
There you go. Who there?
Hey,
He's coming from a fresh train derailment. He's out there plotting.
get
Oh,
me
sh-
something.
Did you hide
Truck
drugs
sink.
in the corn again?
Yeah.
I was about to ask, do
Single-
you ever load up your truck with corn? Do the old...
Yeah.
Free corn!
Can you pop the corn?
If I get in my pickup truck, it syncs my phone to the shit and fucks Discord up. My earbud doesn't work.
Comb making her own whiskey, getting some sour mash going.
Oh, if you took home like a backpack full of corn every day, you could make so much moonshine.
It's like $3 worth of corn.
Yep. But imagine do every day for a year.
You got
You
to
could sell
steal
it on the
corn.
reservation.
You got to steal corn every day.
Worth it.
Today on Illinois Moonshine, Mr. Rogers indicted for stealing $28 worth of corn. And it would be like 4 tons.
I need some good shell corn, actually. I'm gonna get deer used to like eating at it next to my pond. I'm gonna snipe me one.
Did you still ever shoot that BB gun you bought or pellet gun or whatever?
Sometimes need to like
Sorry.
take some new water down there to the pump. 'Cause the water was in my basement for like a year, but it just got all scummy and evaporated.
Root.
Why not give me a higher caliber one now that I got some money saved up?
I've looked at some that are like 50 cal. They make them like 70 caliber ones. They make some wild ones.
I don't need anything like that.
Oh, dude, you be big game hunting in the backyard.
What's between 25 and 50?
50 caliber like an air rifle.
Something that could kill
Oh,
a
yeah.
deer.
They make
it's
some
not
gnarly
as
ones.
big as a 50, but it's a large pellet though.
Oh,
Yeah,
they make
those
ones
Air
that
Force ones are
shoot.
like
50 cal.
Yeah, that shoot.
$2,000
They
or
make
some
ones that
shit.
shoot real 50 cal, like
Those are real
diameter.
high.
They're like mini balls.
There's one that's like two balls with a bar connecting them, I think. That's the big one.
Yeah, we're like a big pressurized tank.
I do like the ones that you can fill from like a scuba tank. Like that's fucking badass.
Yeah, I watched Iraq Veteran 88 do a lot of those air guns.
Yeah,
stuff.
I think those are the videos I first start watching. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I used to sell air guns though, but not like those, not like the one T2 has that, but like
I'll show
cheaper
you
ones, 177s and stuff.
I'll show you the one that I have. I have a scuba tank for it too.
That stuff is badass. But I used to do paintball and stuff like that, but
Yeah, I
just
used to play a lot
got
of
rid of all
paintball.
that crap.
Oh shit, I'm
What
on
kind of
18.
paintball gun? Do you have an Empire?
I
I
had
had a
a.
Tintman that I
So I was about to
upgraded.
say, I had a Titman like 98 custom, and then
Oh yeah, I still have one.
That was my
You need one
starter.
of them. That's the Glock. That's the Glock of the paintball.
Yeah, I
True.
had the 98 custom that I updated, and then I got like a fucking cheap ass Walmart one that sold all that shit.
Get like a 22. It's a real gun.
next
Oh
thing
yeah,
I get,
I got like 12 real guns.
I'm gonna buy a 4570 next.
Yeah, there you go.
All these
want another
Indian
lover
people get
gun.
those Diana
So
ones.
a Rossi.
Is it because Diana is an anagram
Probably.
of India?
Yeah, those Rossies are pretty nice.
Well, I like them because you can load through the gate. The other brand, you have to only tube load. It's not like made for
Oh, yeah.
gate loading. And I was like, who the fuck would want that? Like
That's
a
like real old school.
big bore air gun.
Yeah, I got a Marlin that's like that. You gotta only tube load it. Holds like 1622s.
Yeah.
Giannis Papas.
Yeah, I think I've seen this gun before, the 50 cal. It's fucking badass. It has so much fucking power.
Yeah, but it's kind of like a cannon, so I rarely shoot it. That's the thing. Like, when you have a cannon, like I shoot the second link I sent you, the other one I have. That's the one I shoot the most because it has full auto in it.
That's
Third-
badass.
And it's 30 caliber, so it's like it's a big slug.
Just the sound of that 50 cal hitting the fucking plate sounds
Yeah.
like a real fucking gun.
Yeah, because you can't have real guns here like that. So this is like a workaround. You could kill someone with that easy peasy.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
kinetic force of a 50 cal is enough.
You ever seen No Country for Old Men or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah, a pneumatic.
Okay. Yeah, he had like the pneumatic fucking hammer thing. He's just smacking, killing people, shooting them.
Is that what they used to kill cow?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it's like a
Chris
livestock. Cool.
There you go, son. Chris Kyle.
Oh, Chris Cal.
Does that look like Chris
Oh, kill
Kyle?
cows. Oh, I thought you said to kill Chris Kyle. I was like, what the fuck?
Is that the gun that killed Chris Kyle?
Snuck up
I
behind
was
him
like,
and
what
hit
the
him with
hell?
the... Oof.
That sounds the
Yeah,
same.
I was like, damn. Yeah.
Kill cow?
Oh, you got like a lot of
Cow?
reverb.
That
on your
whole
mic right now.
documentary about Chris Kyle, though, and how he knew that dude was crazy and still, like, let him in the back of his car and all that shit is insane.
Yeah, this is the
Why
one
did
pellet that those things
Why
shoot.
did, why did Chris Kyle? No, he's like that American Sniper guy.
Yeah.
That movie's based on it. The Reaper. No, that's a different guy. Reaper is a different.
Oh, yeah, the
Yeah,
Reaper's
Reaper's
I
that
like
black dude.
Yeah, Reaper
Yeah.
is the chill bro.
He's cool as fuck. I like him.
Yeah, he became a stoner and now he's just chilling.
him. Yeah. Man, he gets
He
real
killed like
sometimes,
so
though.
many people. Then he's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, smoke weed.
I remember he was real sad when I think he was on Demolition Ranch. They were doing like a range competition. And he got beat, and he was so sad.
Yeah.
He was like, "Well, this gun is slightly off," and I was like, "Dude, we all know you're a professional sniper. Like, it's okay. Like, you actually did it when it mattered."
You
Yeah.
can have off days shooting too.
Oh, most
Yeah,
definitely.
he probably needs a live target to get a boner. And hit it.
Yeah. So I used to do 3-gun competitions, and yeah, some days you're on, and some days you can't hit shit, and it's just
Yeah.
it's just sad.
It's like bowling.
Pinching.
But yeah,
One shot.
the wind. I mean, fuck anything. You can just fuck up once, and you're done for the day.
Can't concentrate and you fucking pinch shoot.
Yeah, I'm like that with competition stuff.
My
If I'm
hands
not good,
are
I'm just
fucked
gonna
up
do
after
shit.
drinking.
I just might as well not even do it.
I'm so
I just
much
like
pain.
going out and shooting.
I can't get myself hyped up.
Oh yeah.
Expensive.
In back when I lived in Canada,
True.
you could still get a non-resident permit for a gun. So I had an SKS there, and like as a foreigner, you could have a gun, like a non-resident. That was crazy. But now you can't do it anymore. I don't think.
Canada.
Yeah, like 2012,
Canada.
2013.
The world's strongest man is this year is a Canadian.
Oh,
Who
really?
is it?
Canadian Mitchell
Mazes
Hooper.
Pudanowski. I missed that guy.
Not Mari. he was there though. He did like the.
Oh, he
test
actually
pulling
still
for the
doing
bus.
stuff?
Yeah, he test pulled the bus and basically was on par with everybody that was in the top 3. Like 31 seconds. He got 31 seconds. He's still a beast.
Yeah, that testosterone
5'8".
and tren and everything else still keeping him
He's
going.
like,
HGH.
he's like 5'8",
Yeah.
260. He's a tiny dude.
The small baby cow he eats every morning.
I mean, if you look at Mitchell Hooper that won, he's not like super ripped, strong, whatever, and he's not like 6'8", he's like 6'3", 6'2", which is still big.
Yeah, it's like a perfect like size for guys like doing the powerlifting. They gotta be like a little stocky, and that they can really cheat because they're so like small, kind of.
Yeah, you
still
can do like a
big.
bench press of 1,000,000.
Oh yeah, short arm people have such an advantage.
And with long arms,
I got
it's
short
hard to
arms,
build
but I'm
muscle.
tall, so it's like weird.
Same. I'm
Yeah.
6'2".
Yeah, I'm the same. And I have long arms on top of that. I have the arms of a 6'4". I'm like a slender
I
man.
got really long arms, yeah.
Same.
So
I
I got
remember.
really short arms.
I did.
Every hoodie you buy, your fucking
Oh, yeah.
lady wrist just come off.
I
Really?
100%
I
agree.
have the
Yeah.
opposite problem.
I can't remember what that's called. Oh, it's your ape index. That's what it is. Yeah. My arms are longer than they should be as well.
Yeah, it's so
And-
hard to find like a nice shirt that like a long or like a hoodie.
So I end up just rolling my sleeves up anyways because it just looks ridiculous. Like I'm
Yeah, you
fucking
have to.
emo walking around.
Yeah, look like Squidward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I first realized that when I was a kid playing football. Me and my cousin, we were in like weightlifting together, and he was like 5'6", and I was like, dude, you bench like 4 inches. That is not fair.
Yeah, it looks
you're
like
half
the bar
repping it
goes
while
up.
I'm doing full fucking reps here, buddy.
Oh, that and like chin ups, dude. He moves like 6 inches. I'm like bogus.
Yeah, the bar is like 12 feet off the ground when you extend and walk. But the short people, they can barely get it off the racks because the arms are so small.
I always do like that when you see a really short person in the gym and somebody has to give him a lift off because his arms aren't long enough. It wasn't that dude from Canada, the dude that just won the females powerlifting event.
The dude that just won the females thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
some professional dude powerlifter dressed up like a girl and won.
Well, I heard there was a guy that was actually like pretending, right? And
Yeah, he was
won
there.
it, but then there was a guy that wanted to beat that guy, so he pretended and like he was an actual powerlifter and blew that guy out.
Yeah. The
that's the
pretend,
one.
the actual
Yeah.
tranny got beat by the dude pretending.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
tranny was butthurt.
But that's what they need to do, and I guess
Yeah, that's
if
the
they
perfect
keep doing
for
that,
them.
there will be separate sports again. That's all it takes.
Bring
is
it
a
back
couple years.
powerlifting here. I'm just gonna compete as a woman now.
Well, apparently the dude's bench was like 300 pounds less than he can actually do too, and he won.
If they had just a tranny league, all the trans women would always beat the trans men. That's weird.
Yeah. Unless you're male to female.
We got a big time girl here from Kentucky that's always shit talking on that one training swimmer for the college people.
Leah Thomas.
I mean, that is fucked up. Imagine you're a chick, you prepare your whole life, and then you get beat by some fucking dude with long hair.
Yeah.
And she was saying when, like, even in the locker room, you just
Yeah,
have to
he
like
shows
look at
his
someone's
cock.
cock. Like the
Yeah.
cock is just out. And no, like those girls are like good Christian girls. They've never seen a
Yeah.
cock fucking flop around.
Dude,
That's
don't
fucking
want to say
hilarious.
it's the worst. Alright.
But yeah, I do know that one tranny chick dude, whatever power lifter, they said the same thing about her or him. He's always naked on purpose in like the changing room.
Yeah, it's like a sick fetish for him, probably.
Yeah.
If I was one of those girls' dads, I would probably flip the fuck out.
I'll just put them in a mental institution until like they come out saying, like, sorry, like I'll just visit them through the glass, put my hand on there, and be like, son, are you winning yet? And if they're not, I would just leave.
I mean,
Well,
even
just-
if they were post-op, it would be wrong. But they're not even getting the operation. Like, at least
Yeah,
show that you're
but
serious.
they're always joking about Mulvaney.
But the operation is so bad for you, like it never works.
Mm.
If you chop off your dick, you just have a like an open wound, like that.
They said
Remember,
you gotta
T2,
plug
did
it
you,
every night, or it
did you listen to
seals
the
up.
Shaban on Stern, like that tranny on Stern, Shaban?
Siobhan?
What's her name? Shaban?
Something like that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and she would always say like she couldn't use it. She had to wait like 2 months after the surgery. It's like a wound that has
2
pus
months.
in it, and you have to clean it every night. And it's just like you have to keep it open, otherwise it closes. Like
Yeah, but
that's
you
so
win all
rank.
sports, though. You get to be an Olympian.
Yeah, you have to like put what is that shit in there every night? It like cranks it open.
Formaldehyde.
Vagisil?
Nah, there's like an actual like tool apparently you have to put in there to like keep it
Oh,
from
yeah.
like
Yeah,
going
you gotta
back.
plug it.
Ugh, that's fucking
Burn
weird.
it with fire.
Yeah, well,
That's
there's
why
like
you
some
wound open.
mom that was like writing about it on a blog.
Man, that's so
like,
gross.
everybody was going wild about it. Like,
They probably put that.
he
in
was like,
kids'
I'd have to
books now.
go in and plug so and so because she wouldn't do it. And it was just like, oh my god, this is
Someone
the
asked
most
me to
fucked
plug
up
like
thing I've ever
fucking a
heard.
wound.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
Just got a gash.
And then
Yep.
then that guy, high pitch Mike, won the like had to do something ridiculous, like win a TV.
There's
and
a
the
high-pitch
challenge
Mike
was
now.
like Siobhan had to sit with the open wound on his face for him to get a new TV, and he did it. Like
I
like,
remember that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, how does it go the other way? How do they give them dicks? How does that happen? I've never
They like
actually
make
thought
it
about
out
that.
of
into
their
it.
like butt fat or something.
The clit
yeah,
is the same
but
as the head
it's
of
just
the
like
dick.
it's just
apparently.
more like a pendant. It just flops around.
Yeah.
Oh no, you
I
can
know. I know
pump it
some
up, yeah.
girls do get the larger like clitoris
Like-
though from taking roids.
Man,
Yup,
imagine
you
if
get that
one
mini dick
got a
going.
bigger
You gotta be
dick than you
careful.
do.
Does it clitoris get a mini boner?
Sometimes it looks like it on some of those girls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
My dog had a tick on her clit and it's completely healed now. Like 1 or 2 days.
Take on her clit.
I get a tick on my leg. It's like I got a
You got a
blisters
tick on her
breaking
clit?
out and a big red scar and shit. I guess dogs are not meant to have ticks though.
Don't get Lyme. Ticks are fucking.
Can animals get Lyme disease?
No, but human.
But yeah, I know that Lyme disease is actually pretty terrifying.
It is. It is. Like it's like a
I've seen
brain.
an
Like
opossum outside. Sound good.
my friend's mom
He's
had it.
eating
A
all
lot
the
of people
ticks.
here.
Yeah, you can't eat red meat. It like does all kinds of weird shit to like your body.
And you can get it again, like worse.
Yeah. There's a guy on level 2 techs, Wendell, on YouTube. He got Lyme disease. He's from here in Kentucky as well.
I know a guy died from it.
Kentucky. What's it called when you're from Kentucky? Is there a term for it?
Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentuckian. Yeah.
Oh.
Or if you're lame and you're from Indiana, you say you're Kentuckiana.
Oh,
I've never heard anybody say that.
Texarkana,
Kentuckiana weather.
Pensatawny,
Texan.
Texas,
All about that tri-state area, the old
Pennsylvania.
Ohio River Valley.
Good on oranges.
Yeah,
and black.
there's nothing for you
Pennsylvania.
guys really in Cincinnati.
Cincinnatians.
I think, yeah, that or
Well,
like
I
Ohio.
like the mix between like Kentucky and Cincinnati.
No, yeah. Even though like Cincinnati and Kentucky, you can like spit across the river,
Yeah, well, y'all's airport is in Kentucky.
right? It's called the
Is
Greater
it?
Cincinnati Airport. Yeah, it's technically in Kentucky.
There's a mushroom
Jeez.
called like Tipper Cincinnatus.
Yeah, well, I think like the southern Indiana people are just like losers, and they all work here, so they call them Kentuckiana.
Oh yeah, everybody that's like around the border of Indiana works in Kentucky or Ohio. And they all just move there because it's cheap.
How cheap?
Yeah,
Oh, Indiana's cheap.
It's considerably cheaper. Yeah.
How much is like a mansion?
Especially
in
that
India?
area over there.
I don't know. I don't do much Manson shopping.
It's called Clarksville, Indiana. It you could probably get a ginormous house for 300K, 400K.
Really?
Same
Yeah.
thing with Texas. As long as you don't
Yeah, I
move to
heard
like a
Texas-
city, then
Yeah.
you can get like a fucking compound for like
You can get a
350
McMansion
grand.
for 250 probably.
Yeah, it's nice, but I mean, then you have to live out in the middle of nowhere. So I guess it kind of depends what you like.
Yeah. Well, same here. If you go 1 hour up north from where I am, my house would probably cost like at least a quarter.
Yeah, that's how Austin is. If my house was like outside of Austin, it would be like half the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, our old house was like 300K, but it was just so much for my parents to keep up, and there's so many like neighborhood laws we had to obey, and we had to
Oh,
pay for
fucking having
trash.
an HOA. That's the
Yeah,
worst.
HOA is like it probably feels like you don't even own the house if they get to decide everything.
No,
Well,
it was
you
so
can-
bad.
you
We
can
built
take
the
your
fence
house.
wrong once, and they came and we had to rebuild the fence. We
Yep.
didn't like how our mailbox was, so we had to dig up the mailbox.
Fuck off.
I was like fucking 14 years old, about to go fucking beat this guy's ass because he was such
What's
a
the worst
douche.
they could do to you if you just completely ignore them?
They can actually take your
Fucking
house.
fine you. And
Yeah, they
shit,
can. They
you know?
can. Yeah, they can force you to sell it, right?
Yeah, they can actually force you to sell it, like legally.
Like you have to have your grass.
What if you
cut,
say no?
have
I'm not
to, like,
selling it. If you
can't
try to
leave
like,
trash
take my house, I'll
outside.
shoot you in the head. Then what happens?
And these people would be like outside your house, like unannounced.
Tapping their feet. They're tapping their feet with their arms crossed, and they have short fucking hair, and they're women. And they're not nice.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my dad built a shed in our backyard. We had an HOA, and they made him move it 3 feet to the left.
Yeah, they just like fucking
Some
shoving
petty
stuff
shit.
in front of you.
Yeah, it's a power trip for old, unimportant people.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom moved to the condo, and that was the first thing she did. She got on the board because she was so tired of it.
And then just
Yeah,
banned
you
it.
have to be able.
I moved to disband the HOA. You all agreed? Alright, and it's gone.
There you go. But everyone would say nay. All the old people would.
Where you get it on a night when everybody's busy, like Super Bowl night or something, you have a meeting.
Yep, that's basically what it is.
Some like
Oh,
Parks and Rec
Everybody
stuff.
that was present.
it
voted nay.
literally is like that. But it's so funny. Those old ladies, they like really try to make like the whole thing feel important to them.
Man, can I kill a level 20 with 2 level 18s?
Yeah.
I feel like I maybe-
My grandson doesn't come visit, so now you need to cut your grass.
Let's see, if I pull and then I run.
Well, the recent big debate was who we're gonna get as our new lawn care company.
I don't know.
Okay, let's take this cat over here.
You should have bid on that and start your own lawn care business.
Yeah, no, that's what we were telling our neighbor.
The HOAs here, they and the boards, the condo boards, they decide on electric charging, like electric car chargers, and I get to bid on those contracts all the time, and it's the most annoying process because it takes them 6 months to decide. Half the people don't want them, even though they get a grant, so they basically don't only have to pay like 60%. But like, I'm so sick of dealing with like these boards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
some boards are nice. Some boards are nice. You just meet them and they're like, "Yep, let's order it, let's do it," and then it's one and done. And then some people complete opposite. It takes
Yeah.
6 months, and then say no.
I have an interview next week at Tesla for QA.
Oh,
That sounds like an awesome job.
Kinda. It's like 30 minutes away though. I don't know if I want to drive 30 minutes.
that's not
Well,
too
like, what are you
far.
doing? Are you like checking for like scratches or?
So the
something?
QA I applied for, because I did QA on airplanes too for a little bit. It's just like after they're all done, inspecting panel gaps, paint, just make sure it's all good.
Oh
Good
yeah,
luck
so
with
you got
that
the
one,
good
Paul.
job.
Right? Because when
That's the one you want.
I
Yeah.
was telling them, I was like, I keep seeing videos.
Dude,
like, do you guys
my
not have
friend
people
has a
that look
job
at this
like
shit?
that. It's amazing.
Yeah,
You
You're
just sit
gonna
under
find a lot
bright
of
white
gaps.
light and just be like, yeah, this is fucked. There you go.
they're gonna fire you if you give out too many if you point out too many flaws, because Teslas are notorious for panel gaps and shit.
Oh yeah, probably. Old Elon's gonna come in and fire me himself.
They're gonna be like, son, you look at this, you're declining half the inventory.
Well, I just saw videos for years of like all the shit wrong with them, and if you do QA on airplanes, like all your tolerances are 100,000ths of an inch, so like attention to detail is huge. And I was
Yeah.
like, you guys need some like good people that actually know
Yeah.
this. Clearly, nobody
People don't
looks at these
understand
cars.
quality.
Yeah,
They
like
don't
all those
understand,
people.
like how centering works and all that. Like,
Yeah, well, that's the problem when you have like a couple hundred people working on one thing. Nobody really cares about their like little part, and at the end, it's all fucked.
Yeah, it's all just rinky-dink little parts barely put together. But I heard it's gotten a lot better from what they were, like the early Teslas were like the new
Oh yeah,
newer ones.
the early ones,
really
people were
good.
getting water in their trunks because the gaps were so big.
For work, I have a fully electric Nissan, and it feels like it feels so good for a Nissan. Like, I'd be surprised because I drove a Tesla Model 3 and it felt like a Dodge Neon.
Is it the little hatchback Nissan thing?
A Nissan Leaf, like the 2022.
Yeah, I think one of my neighbors has those. It's always plugged
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. It's got good range on it, 350 kilometers. About 200 miles.
That's what I was about to ask. I was like,
Yeah, 250 miles, 220. But I only use it in like the Helsinki area. Then if we go to the cottage or up north, my wife has a Kia, like it's a rental SUV, so we take that. It's a hybrid, so you still get some electricity.
is the Cybertruck gonna come out, or is that like not a real thing?
I feel like that's never gonna come up.
dude, when you look
Okay.
at stuff like that and like know how fucked up their shit is, it's just like, have you guys even heard of like a fucking balancing tool?
What
Everything
happened?
looks like it's like fucking designed on like a.
And that would not pass any regulations
And that's-
anyway.
That's what I heard from
It's like, what are
Smoking
these
Tire.
edges you're taking here, buddy?
Hey, this guy's got the Dragon Slayer buff, but he's in the Still Alive guild. How's that possible?
Yeah, I know. I didn't get it either. I was like chilling.
Is the hardcore people that become immortal, or are they still in the hardcore guild and they give people buffs?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, that Smoking Tire guy. I was watching his podcast, and he was talking about that. He works with like the regulatory commissions, and he's like, that truck would never pass any inspection. Like, you can't have an exoskeleton vehicle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you ever,
those,
ever
like,
see like
cheap-ass
Whistle Diesel
trucks
getting
from
those
China?
cars and just like fuck them up?
yeah.
What happened to the Roadster? That was supposed to come out like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I never that just got like postponed. Then they made the
That's the
Tesla
one they
Play,
shipped into
like
space,
their
yeah?
performance one, and never came out the road.
Yeah, that, and there was supposed to be like a really affordable Tesla coming out for the last 5 years that starts at
Yeah.
like 20 grand or something like that.
I think the Model 3 is like 20 something, and in California you can get like a 10,000 off because you're buying an EV in California or something,
Can't even look at this item until you get the quest done. It's okay.
like a rebate. But that's like a big business, electric cars and the chargers, because there's barely any people doing it. It's like one of those newish industries.
It's like that, and solar panel installations seem
Yeah,
like
so, like-
big business right now.
Yeah, super big. The
They
commissions
keep
on
on
those
annoying
sales are
me for
huge.
that, man. They like fucking harass the shit out of me. All these morning
they'll-
people and then solar panel people.
They'll do
It's all,
anything
all
for
the
a sale
time,
because
yeah.
they have commissions. Because the margins on those panels are so high, it doesn't cost them anything for that order.
I'm like, bro, I'm not putting solar panels anywhere near my fucking shitty ass house, bro.
I'm not investing 60 grand on solar panels. Sorry.
Well, I've watched a couple
There's
people
government
online.
discount.
They
What the
all
fuck?
say to buy ones that are like a year old and used if you want to like get solar
Yeah.
panels.
If I did it myself, I would just order them from China because like
You can even
get
buy
cheap-
busted
cheap.
ones that still pull like good power.
Yeah, I had one on my boat, 100-watt one, and it worked really good to recharge the big like I had like a camper battery, so you could like use your computer, like laptop, charge your phones, and the 100 watts was enough because it was always on the water, like in the sun.
I have a
Yeah.
portable charger for my phone that's solar panel.
Does it work?
And it
Yes,
actually does. I was very
Yeah,
surprised.
I always wondered if those work.
Yeah, I got it because we didn't have power for 5 days over the winter because of the ice storm.
Oh,
and
you were
I
there,
ordered
yeah.
it, and yeah, that motherfucker just sitting outside charged my phone for a week.
Did you freeze your balls off?
Nah, the coldest it got was like 55 in the house. I just drank beer and smoked weed for a week straight.
Let's see what 55 is in Celsius. 12, yeah. Still
Yeah.
pretty cold.
It was, but it wasn't like, you know, we weren't gonna freeze to death. My mom was like, "Are you guys gonna be all right?" We'll be
Here you go,
fine.
there's my merce. My tactical man
Nice.
purse.
Yeah, I think that charger's bigger than the one I have.
I think mine's the 20,000.
It might be the same size. It might just look big in the picture, but it's pretty much the exact same as
Yeah,
that.
it's a pretty small bag.
It's a pretty average size.
It's like a little bit bigger than my iPhone 13.
Yeah, it's probably the same one then. I did watch a really cool video. This dude bought used solar panels and built this platform that like tracked the sun on a timer and just put it out in the middle of his yard. And it was like,
It just spins.
yeah, it just like spins with the sun. And he
I've
gets
always wondered that. I've had that like idea in my head. Like, why
He
don't
built
they
it
invent?
out of pallets, like old pallets, and just like made a structure that would like.
T2 has pallets. T2, don't you have those pallets in the back?
No, they burned in the fire.
Oh,
The Great
there we
Fire,
go.
2023.
Yep.
The pallet fires of 2023.
You really did almost catch your whole yard on fire.
Dude, you had that shit going. I was showing my friend. He was like, damn.
Yeah, I wish you could have burned your house down if it went in the roots and just continued burning the ground.
Like how it went around the
Okay.
wall somehow too.
Yeah, no, that was
Oh,
wild.
weird. Did you cut the grass yesterday?
Yeah.
How did it go?
Pretty good. Still need to weed eat a little bit.
Do you have a weed whacker?
Mm-hmm.
There
Best
you go.
thing. I'm gonna edge up my property and make it look nice. Everybody's gonna be like, damn, that guy's got a nice yard.
Yeah, I'm doing my back
Right now it
It's
looks
so shitty.
fucking god awful right now. It's
Yeah.
so
Same.
Mine
my,
looks like homeless people camped back there for a month.
yeah, my grass is like 9 inches tall right now.
Well, it got so damn cold
wish
again,
I
man.
had
It was like
grass
30
now.
degrees the other day. It's like, fuck.
See, it's
like
been
below
it's been
zero.
raining here too much.
Sucks,
Every other
sucks.
night it rains, so grass is too wet to cut.
Yeah, that's
It's a good
I don't have
excuse.
my weed eater yet.
Right?
Someday,
honey, it's
someday,
raining, I
someday,
can't
I get my weed eater. Like, can't kill.
What weed did you get?
Just some like corded one. It's 10 amp, like 18 inch. So it'll just like cut everything down real quick.
Do you have a chainsaw?
I do.
I do have like a little hand one. That actually
What brands? Do
I have
you
a
like?
Husqvarna.
Oh yeah,
Like
you're a
some
husky boy.
cheap Chinese brand.
I also have a
weed
Husqvarna
whacker, my
motorcycle
lawnmower,
boat, so-
and my
Oh, what? Like a supermoto or enduro?
Oh, actually, dude, my fucking weed
The
is
Spark
coming tomorrow.
Palin
Hell yeah.
401. It's a
401?
naked bike. Yeah. It's the Smart Palin 401. It's a naked bike.
Oh, let's see. I think
It's
I know. what it is.
it's their scrambler.
I need to get some edge clippers. Square them suckers.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking nice bike.
It's sick. I really like it. Every
I
time
haven't
I
even
go
seen that in
anywhere,
person.
people are like, "What is that?" I'm like,
That
well,
is so. That looks like a fucking. It looks like John Wick's one.
Yeah, it's a cool little bike. I would suggest it to
I like the
anybody
design.
that's getting into
That's-
motorcycles. Because it's a 401, so it's a 390cc, and I'm 6'2", like 200 pounds, and it still goes 90 miles an hour. And
That's
it's not.
perfect, yeah, and it's not too big because I wouldn't want a 600 or a 1200. They're too heavy.
It's dirt bike height too. It's a tall ass bike. Like I can barely flat foot it, and that's the other reason I like it. Because most small bikes are like, you're all crunched
How
up.
much is that?
MSRP is like 560.
Not bad.
No, it's really affordable. Well, here it's hard to get because
Let's
Husky
see what the
dealerships
prices are.
aren't very like prominent, so I paid a little bit more.
Yeah, there's a little over sticker. Let's see how much used ones are.
Pretty much the same, at least here.
Yeah, I'm seeing. So, oh, they make a 125 version too.
They don't here, but I have heard that
Yeah.
they make them other places.
Yeah, because that's a different lot. Here you can get the 125, like at 16. So that's
Yeah.
why they have
Yeah, and
Oh, here we go.
they're single cylinder, a little thumper action.
7 grand here, euros.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
USD. Let's see how much it is in USD. So 7,700 USD here if I want it.
Yeah, Husky makes good stuff. I've always liked Husqvarna stuff.
Yeah, I have all my like wood cutting things, like forestry things, are steel. But I have a friend who has everything Husqvarna. Because he
Yeah.
also had a Husqvarna motorcycle.
Yeah, I use steel like lawn blower and weed eater. I like all their
Yeah, the
stuff.
blower we have too. Yeah, and the weed eater. You can get that
Yeah.
the little, what's it called? The little fucking, looks like a. It's like the wheel. So you
Yeah.
can cut.
Yeah, I
That's
understand
so
about.
handy for like the skinny, like invasive trees. You can just fucking go
Yeah.
to town.
I used to buy all Red Max stuff when I owned my lawn care business back in the day.
Oh, you had a lawn care business?
Yep, that's I did from
Yeah.
like 16 to 18.
I got so many YouTube suggested videos of like people doing
it's
that.
free money. Like lawn care is one of the easiest things that
How much
pays.
did you charge?
Depends on the yard. Usually, I
Like
use,
average?
like $40.
Yeah, that's good price.
Yeah,
Kids
and
know
I mean,
like-
I've made more than like most adults in my town when I was a kid doing lawn care. Like people that had like real jobs.
Did you just have like full neighborhoods where you had like regulars? You just go into town?
I started working for a lawn care company, and I realized
their
how much money
customers?
they were making. Yeah, and I took some of their customers, and then just got more of my own. Cause yeah, the dude was making like $100K a year owning a lawn care business, and I was like, wait, and you pay me $10 an hour? Like, why can't I just do this?
You've done it all. It's Red Max. Oh, did you have one of those? What kind of Red Max mower did you have?
No, mowers I always use Skag, but I used to get the Red Max blowers and weed eaters.
What kind of mower do you have, T2?
Everything's Husqvarna.
How's it
Ooh,
going?
Husky boy, that's what I'm talking about.
What about?
They should send me a cap.
I always go Honda. Nobody goes Honda.
They don't really sell
I'll get like
Honda.
Honda motor shit.
I actually think the engines on Skag mowers are Honda.
Oh really? Yeah, because all my shit is like
Briggs
Honda
and Stratton.
motors.
I mean, Honda's been making small motors for like 100 fucking years. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, Hondas are good. They fake them even. They're so good that they sell fake Honda motor.
Yeah, anything
You see
they
that little
fake.
handheld chainsaw I got? That thing's bad.
No, is it on Discord?
Oh, that is badass.
Yeah, it was hella cheap. I think I only paid $35 for it.
A serial
It
killer's
works
best
good. I
friend.
just take it apart and oil it up after I use it though.
Oh yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2023. Got you with that
Yeah, you
electric
can totally
chainsaw.
shoot.
I had to cut
You
down
need-
like so much like branches around, like little saplings, so I had to get something because like handsaw was like
Some
fucking
nice work
killing me.
tools.
I have the biggest steel that you can get. Like it's so heavy. That's why I need to get like a little one. For like,
Yeah, one of these works
Yeah.
great. It actually lasts a long time. Like it'll cut for like 40 minutes.
I want to get one of those hand saws that's just like a chain with a handle on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the survival saw.
Yeah, those things are cool as fuck.
Yeah. Those would be good to have. There's something that just feels so good to cut down a tree and chop it up. I don't know what it is. It's like some primal shit.
True.
Yeah, I didn't have anything that big.
Cut down a big ass tree by hand, all with like an axe one time. It took like a couple hours, and that was fucking nice. After I was done, I felt like a fucking lumberjack.
Yeah. I did that too at the cottage for fun. The tree wasn't super big, but it still took for sure like an hour. Just chopping away at it. Do you use fish cards? What do you use as axes over there?
I can't remember what it is. It's like one solid piece of steel, and it has like a curve to it. It might actually be Husky. I'm not 100%. It has a purple handle.
Husky makes them, yeah.
No, the axe I have is E-swing. I have an E-swing axe.
You should get a Fisker's axe. They're made here. I feel like they sell them there in Home Depot.
I've watched videos about those.
Yeah. Do you have an axe, T2?
Yeah.
What kind of, is it like a chopping axe?
Let me go get it. No, it's shiny.
It's axe show and tell time.
What was that movie? With Christian Bale.
American Psycho.
Batman.
I found my.
And Batman.
Let's see when the. How long is the done?
And it. But yeah.
Okay, here we go now. How long is the delay in the stream? 30 seconds? A minute?
I have no idea.
You
I
die?
think you. No, he's not getting the axe on this.
We're doing axe show and tell.
X.
Axe. Axe me about.
But yeah, the axe I posted is, I mean, it's the same brand. It's slightly different, but
How long is it? That's a nice axe.
like 3.5 feet. It's kind of shorter. It's like more for like camping, and you can like carry it.
Yeah, you can backpack it, yeah.
Yeah, mine's a little bit more curved than that one, but yeah, it's just one solid piece.
Mine's a little curved also.
The tomahawk.
Oh, I just realized I had the stream on. I was like, how do I hear myself? Is this? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he was coming.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
refresh the stream.
It's about that
Go.
long.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, real live axe man.
Oh, that's a nice one. It's that fucking. There's a chopper. Look at the handle on it. A lot of people like to put like sandpaper where it's the bottom of the handle, so you get better grip. Like get some of the varnish off, or like the factory lacquer. You run like a sandpaper.
Whale Watch Company. This must have came out of one of my old books. This ticket is for one person on the date and trip stated only. This vessel and the captain are both inspected and licensed by the United States Coast Guard. You as a passenger must take responsibility and on board. Whale watching the Friendship 5 boat. Interesting bookmark.
Oh,
That's what Wings of Redemption's Discord is called, the Whale Watchers.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Are you part of the Whale Watcher?
No, I always just watch his clip.
Yeah, I love the clips.
Nah, I think people were fucking mean to that guy for no reason, honestly.
Is he gonna fight Bogey, or do you think he's gonna back out?
Apparently, they've already signed the contract and all that stuff. Like, it's actually gonna happen.
I feel like he's still gonna back out at the very end.
I don't think his wife will let him. I know she wants to go to England for like a vacation.
The wife is pretty bullshit also, like flirting with the Discord mod and like messaging.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how true that is because people were always photoshopping like stuff his wife said or he said.
Yeah, but she was talking about it on stream, so something was to happen.
Ooh, old wings are getting cooked.
Always getting cooked.
Would you rather
Yeah, people-
fuck Wings' girlfriend or let Wings fuck you?
Oh, I'd fuck Wings' wife in a second.
That's not a hard decision.
Really?
You know Kelly would make
I-
you some good ass food after too. She'd take care of you. Just, you don't get that big and not know about good food. She's got you.
Yeah. She should know good food, or she just eats a lot of trash food. That's not good.
True.
Would
That'd
you
be
rather
depressing.
fight Wings or fuck Kelly?
Fight wings or what?
Or fuck Kelly?
Oh, I'd fight
Fight
both
with-
of them.
yeah,
It doesn't
oh,
matter. I'll beat both of them up.
I'd fuck her first and then fight her.
Equal rights, equal fights.
You guys are just down for anything.
But if Wings got a hold of you, you'd be in trouble.
If he just bear hug
Yeah,
me?
yeah. He's a big ass dude. Like if he got you, it'd be over.
Yeah, if he laid on top of me, it'd be over. I
Drag
can't
him into
bench that.
deep water. Oh shit, who's this guy?
Wasn't Boogie's ex-wife hot? I honestly don't remember, but somebody said something about that the other day.
Wasn't she a feeder?
I think so. I think that's what she's into.
Just force food down his throat. I don't think she was hot. I think she was just like looked like a fucking cheap stripper.
She just looked like out of his league, maybe.
Yeah. Which that's not really hard to do.
What?
Be out of Boogie's league.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he is pretty wealthy. I guess that definitely helps.
Man, I really wish I knew how many subscribers I'd have if I hadn't got banned.
Oh, you probably have at least 1 million.
Yeah, because you were so early. Like anyone early during that time, putting up good content, you would have grown. But
Oh,
maybe it's for the better. You would have
even-
been the dick.
People I'm friends with that don't know T2, when I show them the D3 video, every person knows. Oh, I remember that guy. That's what everybody says. Like, oh, I remember this video.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, I was fooled for like 30 whole minutes. I remember I sent it to one of my friends. I was like, dude, look at this. Didn't it get on the news or something like that?
It's on G4 TV.
Ah, dude, G4, take me
That's
back.
basically the news.
All the girls on there used to be so hot. That was such a good time to be alive.
Yeah, there was one on Tech TV. Megan something, I think.
Yeah, Megan, and then who's the other chick that was super hot? I think she did porn later on too.
Come on.
Oh, you're thinking Olivia Munn, maybe?
Yeah, Olivia. Didn't she get caught? Like her text messages got leaked to her boyfriend talking about how he wanted her to fuck her in the ass or something like that. I remember that was a big deal back then.
Now it's just another Thursday.
You're not wrong. 'Cause, yeah, they tried to bring G4 back with that YouTube channel, but that shit was fucking weird. That one, like, lesbian chick that hated dudes ran it.
Yeah, that's probably why it failed, because they had a lesbian man hated. Well,
A Frosk or something like that. Like, all her
Yeah.
tweets were talking about how much she hated dudes, and, like, I just thought it was fucking weird. I'm like, you know who watches this, right? Dudes. Like,
just dudes. Always just dudes.
Lately, I've been wondering like what Taylor Swift's life is like.
just
I'm not
getting her
really-
heart broken every day.
I'm not really attracted to her, but I bet she has like the cleanest puss. Probably smells like baby powder.
Probably smells like a frappuccino.
You have that much money, you're putting out a fucking top 3 hit song every week.
Putting out bangers.
Isn't she a real bitch, too? Everybody that works for her, like, hates her.
Probably.
Oh, maybe I don't know.
It's like,
I know
why
a
do
dude
people
that used to
still
work
make
on her private
albums?
jet. He did, like, maintenance and stuff for it. But he said he never actually met her.
Like, nobody listens to a whole album anymore, so why do people still make albums instead of just putting out one song at a time? Is it because, like, on Spotify you click their album and then you have a list of songs? Because I figure, like, there's that one guy, you know, like, who's writing, like, all the pop songs. And it's almost like you invest...
There's one
like,
chick that writes songs for, like, 90% of rappers, apparently. I can't remember what her name was. But she wrote stuff for, like, Lil Wayne, Drake, like, all the big popular guys.
So if you want, like,
That's
a
how it
gold
works.
album, you
No,
just pay
no
for one
artist
song.
anymore, like except like Miley Cyrus. Like, there's a couple that like still like write alone.
I feel like they buy
most
their own
people-
albums until they go gold, and then they just let the gold status carry them the rest of the way.
Well, now,
Yeah.
fuck, you could get fucking AI to write all your songs.
Yeah.
Drake suing that one guy. Apparently, they did a mashup with AI of, like, his and somebody else, and he's trying to sue him over it now.
I co-wrote the biggest radio song last year in my country, and most streamed song last year. I co-wrote pop song.
Did you get a producer credit for it?
Yeah, of course. Not producer, songwriter credit, and royalties for it. I wrote more than one song, but that's the first song that came out. Like a pop. It's like the Finnish Justin Bieber. I'll link it in Discord.
Okay.
You can see what it. Oh, it almost has 1 million views. It's pretty good for Finnish. YouTube. If you look in the description, you can see my name. The release parties were insane. It's just like, that's when I felt old, because this artist is 21 years old, and everyone's 20 years old. The girls are 18, 19, so I was like the oldest person in the room always.
Yeah, that is weird when you're around people that are, like, in their young 20s, and you're like, whoa, I'm an old person. How did this happen?
And the party is just getting started for them. For them, I'm like, I don't party like this anymore. They're just going crazy.
Yep, it's 1 in the morning. I'm going home. I want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's even my friends when we go to the bars. We should go on Thursday nights. Just like to the local spots, and by like 10, I'm like, hey guys, I'm going home. You guys can stay out as late as you want, but I'm good.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's too much. Can't do the cold.
Well, it's like when you're a kid, you never want to be home. Now I'm like, man, if I could just sit at my house and not have to see anybody for a couple days, that would be amazing.
Yeah. I know the guy also who he's American. He wrote which one was it? I always mix them up. The Baby Rockstar. No, he didn't write it. He produced it. Death in the Kitchen. And he made so much money because it was like in Finland. I still have to have a real job. But you can write a song that goes double platinum, but you still have to have a real job. There's 5 million people here. But you do that in the US, you're like good for life.
Oh yeah, you just need one good idea
Yeah.
or invention, and you're kind of
Yeah.
set.
Yeah, this guy he's like a one-hit wonder producer. He got the baby rock star and that's it. And he doesn't even have to do anything.
I was watching a YouTube video the other day. I didn't know Bryan Cranston was the bad guy from Power Rangers.
He was?
Yep, yeah, the dude from Breaking Bad. That was his first acting gig. He was like whoever the bad guy is in Power Rangers in the suit.
That's a woman, though.
Like Megazord or whoever the fuck.
Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Me neither. Yeah, apparently he went to Japan and that was the only job he could get being an American actor.
Oh, you American. You my Power Ranger.
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Jean-Claude Van Damme, can he do the split still?
Yeah. He's got a split sack.
Have you seen all the YouTube videos about him?
No.
He's got split sack syndrome. Dude,
Split sack syndrome.
sack is actually...
Is he like a freak? Don't tell me he's a freak. You're gonna ruin my childhood.
Yeah, his sack is like 2 separate sacks, so he can do the splits. It's called
He's got
split
one
sack
ball in
syndrome.
each sack?
Yeah.
Split sackitis.
I want 2 sacks.
Like, split sack.
Blitzkrieg.
That'd be kind of cool to have 2 sacks.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, girl, suck my left sack. Oh, now I'll get my right sack, girl.
Oh,
Yeah, you can just rotate.
for my wife. What do you mean? The left sack's for the hose.
Right, so
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, girl, I got 2 sacks.
Old 2 sacks.
2 sack valley.
That's definitely a rapper by now. I guarantee there's 2 sacks out there.
Tommy 2 sacks.
Tommy 2 sacks and the boys.
Yeah, Samuel Shaft and the Tommy 2 sack.
Dildo Baggins.
I think I'd rather have 2 dicks than 2 sacks.
Is there anyone with 2 dicks?
Yeah, I'd be out there swinging double dicks, dude. Be like a
Oh,
fucking
dude,
helicopter.
You could do the anal and
That's called the Chinook.
regular.
Right?
Double.
You give her the old double pound and she'll never leave.
Tommy
There's
DC,
trannies that have bigger dicks than me. I don't like that.
Oh, did I tell you guys I almost accidentally went on a date with a tranny like 6 months ago?
Accidentally or?
Alright.
Actually, Griffith?
No, so before I start dating this girl I'm dating now, I matched with this, what I think is a chick on like Tinder or something. We're like talking for a couple days. Hot, I have no idea. So we're gonna go hang out, and she's like, oh, by the way, I have something to tell you. I'm like, what? She's like, oh, I'm actually like a trans. And I was like,
No.
This is the wrong
Wait, how
time
did
to be telling me
gotta
this.
you gotta back up. Like, did you go on the first date first with the second date? What did you say? Second date or first date?
no, we never actually hung out. That was gonna be our first date. I just talked to
Oh,
her.
but you talked.
Yeah, dude, no
fried chicken.
idea.
Fried chicken. Fucked her in the ass. She loved it.
Oh, wait, you met her before?
No,
How long did you
I
talk
never
to?
met her. Oh, for like 3 or 4 days.
And then you met her and she told you in person, or?
No, she told me before we were gonna go hang out and meet for the first time, and I was like, no, I'm good.
Oh,
But
that
yeah,
would've been
I was,
awkward
I
if it
was
was in
almost
person.
tricked. I had no idea. I wish I
Yeah.
still had pictures, as I'd put it in Discord.
You should've
You'd
just-
all
you
be
should've-
fooled.
You should have just went and met her and just seen what happened.
Nah, I'm good. That doesn't float my boat at all. And what if she has a bigger dick than me? That's the other thing. What if she's like packing like she's got like a fucking
Packing
12-inch
heat.
hog,
She's got a big horn.
and she
Texas
tries
Longhorn.
to bend me over? Whoa!
You just fuck her in the butt.
Was it in Texas?
Be inclusive, man. Come on. Fuck her in the butt. Just go ahead and fuck her.
Can't do it. It's too late.
Just tell her to tuck it in.
All right, just go ahead and I'm gonna need that tucked in.
I mean, it'd be like going out to the movies with your guy friend, just like don't have sex at the end. Be like, okay, guess we're done.
Wait, you telling me you don't kiss the boys goodnight?
You know?
You don't slap the ass at the door.
Hey, you gotta give the homies a kiss goodnight.
Fuck's this motherfucker right here? Down, full drag.
But no, she had giant tits, everything. You had no idea. I was fucking shook.
Did you even for a split second where you're like, should I do it?
Oh, I texted my best friend and I was like, he's like, don't do it. That's a slippery slope. Because at first I sent him a picture. I'm like, what do you think? He's like, dude, she's hot. I'm like, that's a dude. He's like, don't do it.
You thought you were gonna do it.
It's like when Obi-Wan tells Anakin, dude, don't go down the path of the dark side. There's no going back.
Yeah, you would have turned into a furry.
Oh, you get a taste of the bussy, you'll never be the same. At least she told me. This is like, fuck, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not her first rodeo.
like, not like angry person, but dude, if you try to trick like the wrong motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, that's
yourself
why
hurt.
that's why she told you probably.
Hopefully.
But because she's probably had a bad experience.
Oh, I would
Notice
assume
how-
so.
no-
You go on a
notice
date
how-
with some dude, take him home, and you whip out the old hog. Whoa.
Yeah, at least you didn't like whip it out on
Yo,
Yeah,
who's
it's
fucking
in a
who?
reverse card.
getting her from behind, and you feel like this something slapping you in the butthole.
You feel a little scroted.
Wrong.
Tells you harder. She's harder. Man voice. Ah.
You're like,
You're
wait,
like,
why are
I've
you
got something
mounting
to
me?
tell you as well. I'm also trans. Rip out pussy.
Ooh, Una reverse carder. I don't know if she'd be into that.
Do you think
Be like,
that's ever
I'm
happened?
straight. How dare you?
Do you think that's ever happened where two people, both trans, haven't told each other, and then it's like they both are like opposite?
I've
this
seen
could
it
be a
on
voice.
chat roulette before. Two trannies,
Oh.
and one calls out the other one. You're a dude, and then they both switch to dude voices.
This could be
That's
it. This
funny.
could be it. Okay, I'm on my way. Swiftness potion saved me. I pulled like 3 dudes. That was a close one. Yeah.
Stand up all day.
That's
You said
more
you're gonna
dudes
go
than
to
I
bed
can
at,
pull.
11.
Oh. Level up my
You say you're
defense.
going to. Didn't you say you're going to bed at like 11 o'clock, T2?
Yeah, I didn't really do that, did I?
Like 1.
Yeah. I guess I'll go to bed now then.
So what's the deal with those like half cut down trees that are like all skinny in the middle?
They fell over in a windstorm. Oh.
You know, I'm talking about in WoW. Like all the like weird trees that are
I
missing in
guess
the middle
that's
right
where
there.
all the bears scratched them or something.
Irons.
Oh,
Silver pound forest. All these ones.
bears did that?
There's bears in the area. See this bear?
That's a small bear. Would have to be 20 feet tall to do that.
You know, artistic license.
It's fantasy. It's a fancy game.
Yeah.
Prize, they haven't made WoW 2 yet.
Blizzard's too woke to make a new game.
They're like Overwatch. Dude.
Yeah, they just re-released the same game.
With bigger tits.
Overwatch was fun for like 3 months, and then it got super boring.
I never played it for some reason. I never got into it.
Dan Harmon
Never
was saying
played
the
it
same
either.
thing I say about WoW and Diablo and all those other games. Like, just make a slightly better version instead of trying to do a bunch of weird shit. He was talking about that GTA 4, where they tried to make it all Russian, or you know, like farming potatoes and doing Russian shit. Like, just make it better San Andreas, just slightly better. You're good.
True, that's what people want. That's all we needed for D3.
They-
Slightly
but
better
the-
graphics, more rune works.
Those big game studios can't justify doing like little work. They have to like employ 200 people to like build something new. Everyone has to like justify their job. Like map creators, these
Oh,
like,
yeah.
different.
It's
So
like
that's why.
Call of
Holy
Duty
shit, yeah.
said they have over 1,200 people make it every year. And it's literally the same game.
Yeah.
Every year.
Like 2 people
Yeah.
could do that.
There's no way
Right.
you need 1,200 people. Is that counting marketing guys and everything?
I don't know. They said they had 1,200 developers on the game this year. It was the biggest Call of Duty
Like,
team
what did
ever.
they do? Those guys have the
Nothing.
cushiest job.
They made a worse game than they did in 2019.
I can't think
Those
of
are like some
1,200
mafia
job
union
titles
jobs.
for a game. Like, can you
yeah,
play to
I
the
don't
end and
understand.
get like the credits and see like 1,200 names?
I have not. I don't. Do they even have credits in Call of Duty games anymore?
I think the credits belong to like the main, like whatever. It doesn't count those 1,200 who are like some. There's like probably 20 people who do like whatever art design or like some
They're probably
manual
just like
drawing.
sitting in one of those hug rooms or whatever. The break, like that girl who worked for Twitter. She posted that video.
Oh yeah, in her nap
I think I'm
cubicle
gonna
or
get
whatever.
something out of the snack drawer, and I'm gonna go here and get some macchiato milkshakes and.
After my
nails
first 3
done.
hours of doing yoga,
Then I've got a 30
I decided to go to the snack room.
I'm gonna play ping pong for 4 hours.
Oh fuck! I get hired at Twitter. Forgot that's based out of Austin. I need to go get hired so I can go to the snack room.
Then you can give me a free check mark. I don't have to pay $10.
Yeah.
I think I still have a Twitter. I haven't been on that shit in like 5 years.
Yeah, I never. Twitter's too like. It's not fun to use.
I just don't care what other people do. Like, that's why I don't use social
Yeah.
media. Like, I just don't care. I don't want to see ugly pictures of you and your kids. I don't want to see your fucking slump buster of a wife. Like, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Buster.
Oh, slump buster. That's my favorite.
Is that like a tub rubber?
Oh, see, you haven't got laid in a couple months. You're in a slump. You find yourself a slump buster to get you going again.
No,
I think I'm
slump
like fat
buster.
chick, like a
Oh, a slump buster
But
could be.
that's what
Could
it
also
is,
be
yeah.
a fat girl. It depends.
Most likely it is.
like when she sits in a tub, she rubs.
See, I never thought about that.
Tub rub. She's a hog.
Oh, dude, every time I tune into a fish tank, that's all I see. Every time the fat girl comes back, it's today on Hog Watch. Like, Jesus. That girl's gonna be so sad when she goes home and watches the live stream. Every comment is about how she's a fat slob and looks like Shrek.
Isn't there like a little Japanese girl that's like super eccentric and she's like trying to be like a little girl and skipping around and playing with little
Yep.
baby toys?
Yeah,
It
she's
sounds like
she's
it's
like
fake.
autistic or something. Yeah, she actually is like something's not right.
It's a show. It's fucking nobody's like that. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, she's like a real life cat girl. Like, apparently, people found like her Instagram and her DeviantArt page. She makes murder porn and cat porn on DeviantArt.
Oh,
That's a winner.
Jesus.
I'm convinced she's a dude.
It probably is a tranny. Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't
Oh, wow.
worn anything but baggy sweatpants and like shirts where you can't see her boobs at all. So I'm convinced.
Yeah. Weird. Fucking person.
Oh, we had some neighbors move down the street. I don't know if they got evicted or what, but they didn't take anything out of their house. It's all piled on the street.
Go get that shit.
Well, it's rained on it for like a week, or else I would have. And it was all like trash furniture I don't want.
Probably cheaper for them to do that than to move the shit. Buy new, cheap.
I just thought the best thing is they had a hot tub cover, and these people don't own a hot tub. I want to know what they were doing with the hot tub cover.
Oh shit. Maybe they had a hot tub. Then the business fell on hard times during Corona. They brought it as like a memento to the new house, and they lost that one too because they couldn't get a job.
Maybe.
Now,
I
They're
keep
all on
seeing
the street.
people with hot tubs in their basement, and I kind of want to do that. It seems like that'd be so nice.
That would be nice, but isn't the condensation like in the basement just goes up?
That's what I figured, but I keep watching people's YouTube videos of them having hot tubs in the basement. So I don't know if you need like a dehumidifier and then you're good or what.
Oh. Dehumidifier, that's true.
But yeah, that seems like that would destroy your house from the inside. That seems like a terrible idea.
Especially being on like in the basement floor, just like it's like boiling water down there 24/7.
Right? But that would be fucking sick to just go down the basement, just fucking sit in the old hot tub.
Basement stairs turned into a water slide. You just jump in, fucking land in the hot tub.